Puku 10期 is now live。ストリーミングアート、3D ウィズ幅、モデリングヒューマン。
thumbs up too. Let's see. Mic is on. Cool. Yeah. Hello, hello. It is I, the Puku. And I'm back. I'm gonna need to get some more coffee in a bit, but I still have enough right now. I feel so like off schedule. Goodness me. Can I get some water? I'm sad because I'm almost out of the coffee I prefer to drink. How's it going? I'm gonna go tingle first. What's this?
Hi.
Oh, hello there. I don't know who you are yet, so give me a second. I'm on. By the way. Oh wow, we've already. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, who spoke?
I'll come back later.
Oh, okay, sure, go for it.
Say hi.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you.
Good to see you too. I'm head out now.
Alright, see you.
Clap.
What?
See.
Oh, see you. Okay. Hey, Nelly. How you doing today?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Good. I'm just like watching some YouTube.
Gotta turn down the ducks a little bit.
And I was kind of contemplating about playing the game that my friend sent me.
Oh yeah? What game is it?
You know what kind of game it is?
No, what is it?
Can I say this on the stream?
Oh, okay.
Like, it's a kind of anime that starts with H.
You're just a young wee one. No.
But you know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do.
Okay. I don't know about. I just don't know.
Don't do it. Shield your eyes. I'm just kidding. I mean, like, Everyone gets curious, I guess, but just be safe.
It's too late. It's too late.
Use
But
a condom.
thanks God, it was censored.
I couldn't hear you. Something like bonked out there for a second.
Well, at least it was censored, right?
They're always like that, but it's pretty much nonsensical type of censorship. Doesn't make any sense.
At least it's still censored.
What? I couldn't catch that.
At least it's still censored, you know.
They're always censored, though.
Nonsensical censored than with no censor at all.
I don't know, man. Like the act that's going on the screen, with just like the little black bars or like the pixelations, it's like. I mean, it's just a little bit of detail you don't see.
Painted over with. It's like painted over with MS Paint or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's like clouds or whatever.
Oh, clouds. I mean, okay. I guess I can see what you're saying then. I was like, it's no different than what everyone else sees. They're always censored. It's okay. I mean, like, I look at kids your age and stuff, and I'm like, no, protect the innocent. But I was like, no different at the same age.
I mean, it's too late to protect me.
It's too late. Oh no.
But it's not the worst.
You know. Why is everything spacing out on me? It must be my internet connection here today.
Probably.
Uh-huh. Yeah, voice
but
connections.
I literally got the most perfect screenshot to explain what hate horny people are.
Oh wow. Where, are you gonna post it on the Discord?
Do you want me to post it on the Discord?
I don't know. I was just here, an innocent lad trying to work on some 3D after my recovery, you know, whatever that is.
I'm just gonna send it in funnies and memes.
Okay. It feels later. It's like noon here. I'm doing alright today, time-wise.
Epic.
Hey!
Nice.
Epic.
Just wanted to know if it works.
Isn't that you that just wrote epic?
Yeah, I just said epic.
Epic.
Also, the game is like €2 or something like that on Steam, and my friend sent it.
Oh my god. Oh, so it's one of those like visual novel type games. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh man, voice chat's really getting bad right now on my side here.
That sucks.
Yeah. I'm gonna change over to the non-bumper screen. One sec here. Going back to the 3D screen.
Okay.
There we go.
So today I'm going to my dad's house.
Oh, you're going to your dad's again?
And yeah, it'll probably be fun.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, like that green room is all I can think about when it comes to you when you share your screen. I was like, oh man, a green room. You know?
It's the green screen.
Green screen technology. Because if you had your green room, like right in front of, like if you here's the thing, if you were to use a webcam for your room, and then you put like a chroma key filter on it, then it would take away the green and make it into like anything you want.
Wait, doesn't OBS have the chroma key theme?
Yeah, that's what I'm using to do it.
Oh, yeah. And I'm gonna go back to setting myself up.
Okay. I'm so
I'm
funny.
gonna go back to playing that game.
Okay. Well, have fun anyway.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
But I'll still be able to chat. I'll
Sure.
just put the volume down.
Okay.
Also, the volume, the sound testing.
The sound what?
Just hold up.
OH hi there.
Hey,
The
Cassie,
sound effects are
welcome.
probably the worst part of the game. The sound effects are probably the worst part in the NSFW parts.
Yeah.
The second part is probably the actual scenery.
Wait, my sound thing not work? Dang, give me a sec.
Hey hey.
Hey, Rodeska, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today? No, internet, come back. Come back. No. Hello? Hello? I should have restarted my computer first. Hello? Hello? I'm trying to get my internet fixed somehow.
Yeah.
Dang. I might have to restart the stream because I've had this computer running a long time. It's probably a little warm. No, it's actually feeling pretty nice, but the internet's being all flaky. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? I'm scared. I'm scared of the dark. My mommy loves me. Hello? I can't hear anyone. One sec, let's see, shoot. It's so quiet. Hello? Oh, oh, oh. Wow. Wow. I think it came back. It's so lonely. Okay, now you guys can
OH
try.
finally.
Yay! Oh, I feel better now. So anyway, how's everyone doing? I've been out of sorts the last several days. I'm doing my best, as you do.
Should be a blue coming.
I know, it's gonna startle me, just like the quack did.
And nice to meet you, Haba. Doing good, just working and work.
Whoa. Oh, cool. Good job. Is it the same one you were working on before? How long does it take you to do the sculpting?
Oh, nothing funny to hear you on
Oh, hello
Discord.
there. Nice to meet you.
And I joke. It's just nice to see ya.
It's nice to meet you. It's like those corny... I don't know what I'm babbling on about anymore. I still feel weird, but I at least have I have enough energy to do something, I guess.
OH, this is for my job. I'll probably work on the other girl later. And to get that far it only takes me a couple hours.
Oh, okay,
Be a
wow.
minute.
I know. Dang, couple hours. That's really quick. Do you start from like a figure or something, or how do you build the figure in the program, like the ZBrush? I only know so much about it. Like I remember.
Sculpting is faster than modeling.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Let me think. Like
Just start from primitives.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I remember I would stick my already made figures into like ZBrush, and there would be so many times where it was like too hard. Like it was like pressing right in there and like morphing. I'm like, no, just more subtle, please. And I would bring down the intensity, and it would still be like, and I'm like, stop. So I still have a lot to learn. It's gonna be funny when I finally put this stuff into ZBrush. Because I don't have as much experience with ZBrush as I do Maya, you know? I'll find out how to do it though.
Yeah, 顔文字、笑顔。
Yeah. Is that how it was like for you? What did you find out how to make the sculpting tools less powerful so they're not like deforming everything so much, you know?
Just turn down the intensity cause they can really be OP.
Sometimes I feel like
I helped them kappa.
oh my god. Oh, I don't understand, I guess. But anyway, let me think. Yeah, because sometimes the intensity was all the way down in the 0.00 somethings, and it'd still be like, it'd finally start to give a little less, and it would just be like, man, these point decimals make it hard to fine tune things, you know?
How's it like to 3D モデル
I like it. I think it's fun. It took a lot of years to get to this point, you know? It's funny, because for several years I wasn't doing much of modeling after I graduated, and somehow I still managed to have a cleaner, like reborn perspective on how to do these models. I don't know if it has to do with like a maturity thing, or your brain developing, or just having the break or something, but it's like, suddenly I was modeling better than I was before I went on the break, in some
Finally.
ways.
The one villager I wanted gone from my island just asked to move away.
Yay!
Hallelujah.
Woo! Who was it? I wanted from my island, just asked to
Puku?
move away. What? Yes?
I wish I could draw.
Well, just practice. The more you do, the more you'll see progress, and then you'll feel proud each time you make that progress.
No, like digital art.
Oh, you mean the
Harry is
3D?
a fucking hippo.
It's like, do you mean the 3D modeling, or like digital drawing, like with a tablet? Harry the
digital
hippo.
drawing like with
Oh
a
my
tablet.
god. What was
Ugly,
that?
annoying head.
What was that? I like thinking microwave bone doggo. What do I call you?
Just call me Sammy. Even though that's not my real name, that used to be my Discord name.
Oh, okay. Like Sammy or Samby?
Sammy.
Stammy.
Because this is about to get cringe, but one time I made an OC of Sans skeleton, you know, from Undertale.
Oh, okay.
They called him Sammy the
AG
Skeleton.
sounds like Dracula.
Oh my god, Cassie's still on about his like hippo. Man, like the one that gets me is like what was that gorilla's name? Rocket or something? The pink one? I was like, that one is hard to look at.
Bet AG sucks blood.
Oh my god. Yeah, bloodsucker. Yeah. So you
いい
said
ね、グッドウェイト。
it was based off of an oh. I'm like, what does that mean? Oh man. Let me think.
はい。
Hey, Mountcat! Welcome to the stream! Good to see you again. Working on some UV shell editing right now. Because when I do that automatic unwrap,
How's the
when I take
user
seeds-
going?
Going pretty good. This is one of the most calming parts for me now that I understand how the tools work. Well, I mean, I've always known, but there would be those times where you can't find the right menus, right? See this menu right here, where you choose like to do the actual UV vertices instead of it being like wherever they connect, and it'll be somewhere around here, and then it moves it when you don't want it to be, so you have to click this thing. That used to limit me so much, so I was like, ugh. And I tried to make it all work that way without being able to do that, so it was not as good. But now I feel better because I know how to do it. It's like comforting now. It's like, you know, when something's monotonous but in a rewarding way, it can be like relaxing, you know? But even with an automatic unwrap, it still messes up a lot of the UVs, which I don't get. So now I'm trying to match them up so that if I put a texture on there, they'll like be mirrored on both sides, or at least be equal. So if I were to do it like this, it would still be what I would expect, you know? Suddenly salad.
BRB.
Alright.
Just going for a quick walk and then coming back. I hop on the mic2 if that's chill.
For sure. Yeah, go ahead, get yourself a walk and then come join us in the voice chat, because I always like talking to people with voices. A little bit more than with text, but I always appreciate any chatting in general.
Wait, just a walk with the pet or
Good luck. Youths are so boring.
They can be, but you know, it's that time where I'm just sitting here like a drooling vegetable moving the vertices around. And I'm like, it makes it easier to chat with everybody too, because I don't have to focus so much, you know? Thank you. Let's see, how do I need to move everything here?
you know you've got a PC that bad when a laptop is better than it. Like I got 3 gigabytes of RAM, and that laptop that I'm using at my dad's house has 8.
My
8
god. Like his desktop?
gigabytes of RAM.
That's because, like, regular work computers are not meant for performance. They're meant to do really quick things, you know? Like people who only use computers for Facebook, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't need as much processing power if you're just going on there for one like billing QuickBooks type of thing, you know? But for gaming, it uses like the whole computer, you know?
WordPress and Facebook LOL.
WordPress and Facebook, basically, right?
Man, I wish I would know things like this, like tax billing or stuff like you adults know.
Wait, what do you want to know? I kind of didn't hear you that well.
I wish I could understand parents with like tax billing or like that kind of stuff.
You wish you understood taxes? Is that what you said?
LOL fat.
Oh. I don't understand adults.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand all the time either. And I am one. It's difficult sometimes, but you get there. I mean, like, the only thing I would recommend is, like, make sure you use your time productively now while you still have time to have fun, too, you know? Because once you're thrown right into the world, it's really overwhelming. So learning some skills as you get, like, even just productive skills to keep your discipline up. You know what I'm
Adults
saying?
don't understand adults either, bro.
Exactly, Kazi's got it. So, like, from when I was, like, about your age, I mean, I don't regret how things went,
Fake
but
it
I
till
feel like
you
I
make
could
it.
have. But one thing I'd say is, like, I spent so much time doing nothing or gaming that I feel like I could have used that time for something more productive, like learning a skill, you know? Like, I could have been drawing more. Even though I did draw a lot, I could have been drawing more, you know? Just, like, in my opinion, it's good to learn something productive.
I don't understand tax. I pay them every year, but I have no idea how they work very well.
Exactly. That's something I still have to figure out too, like how taxes work. I'm like, I know that some things are tax deductible if your work relies on it. I'm still all that filing your taxes to the government and all that. That's the kind of stuff I'm like, okay, how do you do that? Like, I understand, like, bookkeeping because I had to do that for my parents with their business as, like, a part-time type of thing growing up. So I guess that's helpful in a way. But, like, actually filing with the government, I don't get it at all. Hopefully I will eventually, but, you know, somehow we find a way to survive, you know? And that's all that matters. You find your way.
I can't handle the organization of it all, haha. Like checking my mileage every fucking time I drive. Like I would go insane.
Like, here's one thing I might suggest. Like, bookkeeping is kind of similar to how they taught us when I was a kid, how you're supposed to balance your checkbook, right? It's kind of a similar concept, but pretty much not many people use checkbooks anymore. We use credit cards, but it's a similar idea.
Cause in my job I get a lot of things reimbursed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
This is kind of random, but I have a credit card.
There you go. That's exactly something you can start small to learn that's an adult task at a younger age. Like, it'll actually be a great starting point.
But I have to track everything.
So one easy way you can start getting a handle on how these adult things work is like with your credit card, you have like a bookkeeping type of thing where you write down what you've been spending, what you've been earning, and you know, your ins and outs, like outflows of what's been spent and how much you owe. And then just make sure you have the ability to pay it back later. I mean, I don't know if your parents are helping you with that or not, but even if you just keep track of what you're spending, you know, that's always a good start.
I mean, my dad, like, maybe every, like, month or something, sends me, like, 50 yuan. That's the main currency for Romania.
Yeah. Oh, okay. What is it called?
Ron or lei.
Oh, okay. I didn't really hear that very well. I probably have to see it spelt, but I hear you. It's the currency.
God damn it, these mosquitoes are so annoying. I want to beat the shit out of each and every one of them.
I hate mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes so much. Like, they see me as like a delicacy, and so many of them just bite. Apparently that means I have sweet blood, but, you know, I hate them.
Like, don't ask why, but I literally have a belt right beside me.
You have a what beside you?
A belt.
You have a bug next to you? A bolt?
A belt.
A belt. A ball.
B-E-L-T.
Belt.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a belt. Okay.
Yeah. Because, like, self-protection, am I right?
Yeah, I feel you.
Belt hit hard.
Ow, yeah, they do.
They're very good when you have it and you're attacking it or defending, but it's very bad for the other one.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I really don't know what I should do until my dad comes here and picks me up.
What do you mean what you will do once he does that? Like, is there, do you
I
have,
don't know
like,
what to do in the meantime.
like when you're at your dad's house, do you not usually have, like, games or something?
I mean, I only have my laptop and, like, I can only play Roblox because, I need to install Steam and, you know, log in and get the games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, there you go. That's something to
But,
do.
yeah, but, I don't know what to do in the meantime. Like, while, until he comes and picks me up.
Oh, like right now while you're still at your mom's house, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me think. Don't you have any games there? Like, you have handheld game at all, like a Switch or something?
I mean, I do have a PlayStation 2, which I'm very lazy to set up. I have an Xbox One, which I'm very lazy to set up. And I have my PC.
Why don't you play on your PC then?
Yeah, but I don't know what to play.
Weren't you playing that game you told me was like, you know, what, is that one get boring?
Oh, yeah, so basically, I thought that you could have heard the game, and I just closed it in a few seconds.
Oh no, I
Like, turned
didn't
off
hear
the volume
anything.
and closed it.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
okay.
anything, no worries.
Mm, yeah. But let's see if there's anything actually fun to play. Maybe modded Terraria? Yeah, because like I wanted to play these Ancient Awakened and Redemption mods, and I think I'm gonna play modded Terraria.
Okay. Here you go, see? Ugh, it's so warped. Okay, this is starting to come together. Somehow.
Kinda looks like a cat is done playing with a ball of yarn done game. Done game.
True.
Wait, what? Oh, this? Yeah, that's a mess. I don't even know how to describe it. Dan's game.
You know, I kind of want to learn Swedish, like maybe in the future or now,
Do
because
what?
I want to. So I want to learn Swedish either like soon or somewhere in the future, because like when I'm 18 or something, 18 or 19,
Uh-huh.
I wanna go with my friends to Sweden. Like,
Oh, cool.
yeah, I wanna travel to Sweden with my friend Elijah and Blue, and she's an American friend, and like, I just want to be roommates.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I couldn't catch a lot of that because of the same usual stuff, you know. But don't be outing anybody's real names, okay?
ハイロですね。ビッグファンオブ Your Work seems good.
Aw, there you go. Look, they've met. We bring
ハ
the
イアット
people
マークマウ
together.
テートバックスラッシュを。
We bring the people together here at the Puku Ducky.
Oh, Puku, is Rodeska your name?
Huh?
Is Rodeska your name?
Mine? No. Redeska is a different person.
Oh.
They also do 3D.
I just saw their name, their username.
Oh.
Also, don't you just hate it whenever you can't English?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Like, uh,
Happens to me a lot. Like all the time. It's going sour again, huh? Is that it? Ugh, people are talking and the thing is not even loading. Oh my god. Let's see. This will be an amazing... There you go. There you go. The Ducky Farm Family Village Society Cult Classic always brings people together. I'm proud of myself. As mayor of this village. No, that works. Wait, is a chat still going on somewhere, maybe? Perhaps? Right. Okay, yeah, we're all caught up then. Cool.
I am still here.
Oh good, yay! Alright, looks like we're back on. That's good. Oh me, oh my. I'm glad to be back to doing the 3D stuff again. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute, as they say.
A hot minute.
A hot minute too. That's right. I still feel a bit tired though, like yawny, you know? Feels like it's the end of the day and it's only noon. Like my internal clock has been way off the last few days. Like usually I've been told I have no concept of time, and lately it's been even worse. Like yesterday it was like 10 o'clock in the morning and I was like, man, it feels like late afternoon, like 4 in the afternoon, like, you know, 4.
Oof.
I know, I was like, all out of sorts. And there would be times where I'd wake up, like 2 in the morning and it would feel like it was later still. I wouldn't feel groggy or anything, but I was still tired. It was weird. And then yesterday I took a, well, all we had for sinus meds, because I was having a terrible
I love
sinus
when I
headache.
get such good sleep I feel like zero in bed.
I love, like, my bed has, like, nice cool sheets. So I'm always excited. Like, I'm always really ready to go to sleep when I'm in my bed. Because, it's just very, I mean, it's not comfortable for my neck or anything. But other than that, it's pretty comfortable. Sorry. I forgot what I was talking about.
Your bed, and how when you sleep it feels later. See I listen. 顔文字、笑顔。
Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see, yeah, I guess what I was saying is like the bed is like comfortable. Not for my neck though, but every time I lay in bed, because of the nice cool feeling everywhere, it just helps me go right to sleep. Except I keep myself up by watching videos before I go to bed. But it's comfortable. It's nice for winding down. The thing is like I was over at my parents' side, and because they have these big windows, during the day the heat just like sucks right in, and there was no way, because like I took this the only type of sinus medicine we had, because my headache was like a sinus headache because of all the storming going around here. The only sinus medicine we had was for nighttime, and it was like earlier in the day. But I was like, I gotta get rid of this sinus pressure headache, so I took it, and I felt groggy. But because over at my parents' side it's so hot, I was like writhing. And then my mom wanted to watch like those psychological thrillers on the women channels, you know, like Lifetime and all that stuff. The ones where like the middle-aged woman has like a daughter, and the daughter gets into some kind of shenanigans and the man is always the bad guy. And in these movies, like, lots of young women get killed until like the main character, older woman, shenanigans. Yeah. Suddenly I feel like eating cereal. I might have some. I've had the same cereal for several months now, and I took a taste test yesterday, and they all still taste pretty good. So I was like, dang, cereal can last forever. I even have this cereal that has like a little marshmallow bits in it. You know how when you first pour the cereal into the bowl, the marshmallows are supposed to be like a little bit like styrofoamy? Like when you crunch it, it's like just sugar. You know, it's like a little crunchy. These marshmallows were soft because it stays humid here so much. So the marshmallows were already soft before I put any milk in. It felt like an actual marshmallow. But it still tasted good. It was just several months old. Like almost a year, you know? Shy of several months. Maybe half a year old? I'm disgusting.
LOL ナイスへ。
But you know, as somebody who doesn't have much for like grocery money, it works, you know?
This is Tretting in I got high once territory. カッパ。
This is treading and I got one. Oh yeah, I mean like that's my life, man. Ever since I was
What are you
young.
saying about a young woman get killed?
My mom, every time we have some time together I spend time with my mom, like I did growing up. She always wants to watch these Lifetime movies. You know, the ones like, that like middle-aged women really like. They're always murder psychological thrillers though. They're based on stuff that happens in real life. And in all these movies, the main character...
MOM killed someone.
My dad sometimes wonders. I'm just kidding. I think women, like, middle-aged women for some reason really like that. I don't know. Like, my mom also enjoyed 50 Shades of Grey. She's like, it was cute. And I was like, okay. But anyway, yeah. So I'm sitting here like, hey, welcome to the stream.
AWE, I am still waiting on what happened to Ricardo.
Who's Ricardo? Hello, Kazi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can definitely hear you.
Okay. So, what's up?
Not much. How about you? I'm just fixing these UVs over here.
UVs. No. Oh, speaking of, I was all animations that turn around because every time I say yeah, because I thought I had stuff on my computer.
What? I'm sorry.
Now on my laptop.
Holy crap. This must be my connection because it's never like this.
Something bad?
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot.
Oh, frig.
Yeah. Well, you sound better at the moment, but any moment now you'll be doing those digital cutouts and everything. Just like microwave before, Nelly. No, not Nelly.
Yeah, I was just saying. I was just, oh shit, sorry, battery. Shit, anyway. Where's my plug? 1 second.
Okay, I'll be here.
I found it. Okay. So I was saying, yeah, I always say I'm gonna send you shit that I've worked on, but I never do.
You have to. Just send it.
It's because it's all on my laptop still, and I was always too lazy to open up my laptop. But now I have my laptop.
Whoa, good job. You got your laptop.
Sending you stuff right now.
Okay, okay, I got you.
Critiques. Roast me.
Okay, we need an open fire though.
Oh my god.
I didn't know you were a chestnut.
A chestnut?
Yeah, chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
I've actually never done that.
Me neither.
I don't think I know anyone who's ever done that.
I've never done that. It's just in the song. Maybe it's an old-fashioned thing.
Roasting my chestnuts, roasting my chestnuts.
Maybe it's something from like pre-World War II era or something. I don't know. Like 1800s to 1900s.
Damn, I have not opened this laptop in a minute.
Aha. hot minute.
Range with my sports truck. I've been going ham, don't give. Oh, I'm gonna download.
What are you downloading? Raid Shadow Legends?
Microsoft Simulator.
Okay, what? Oh, is that text simulator like the?
No.
Hello, my name is Microsoft Sam.
Have you not fucking seen the footage for the new Microsoft Flight Simulator?
No, is it good? Is it nice?
Bruh. Oh my god.
Is it gonna have one of those?
It's like literally the only like
sticks?
realistic. No, or it probably has joystick. It's out right now, but like it's. I can't believe you haven't like seen anything of it because it has.
Dude, is it gonna be the next? Is it gonna be the next hot seller? Rodiska
Like
has
a
an
boot?
opinion. What's that? What's your opinion on Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Oh, it's like it's getting a huge ton of buzz. Only like which is because like it has the graphics for it are insane.
Oh, is
Like,
it better like than
the
the
trailer
I
that
have
came
an
out.
onion.
You gotta watch the trailer.
You have an onion. Oh, I gotta. Oh, you know what? I'll put it on. Give me a sec. Microsoft.
It's like
Flight
almost
Simulator.
200 gigabytes as well for a fucking flight sim game.
Oh my god. Probably because the government probably uses it.
Oh, probably. No,
Yeah.
it's honestly just the fact that the graphics are. It's like the new benchmark game now.
Oh my god. And it,
Like even the highest end GPUs can't handle like 4K.
that's what I'm saying though. It's like even in the past, Microsoft Flight Simulator was originally used in like the military, you know, to train their officers.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So it probably still is.
It's like that's the thing though. It's like it's not getting buzz because of the gameplay at all. It's only getting buzz because of the graphics. Like that's the reason why people that are downloading. I mean, it's probably fun, but it's a flight sim. You do nothing else but fly.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that it looks insane,
Yeah.
and I just want to fly.
I actually
Like literally,
have.
once you see the graphics, like
Oh my
it's
god,
bonkers.
this is crazy. This is definitely meant for
I
the
hope I
military.
don't play flight sims. I get seasick. 顔文字、不満顔。
Aw.
Bro, nobody plays flight sims.
Not usually, no. But back
You
in
play
the day,
flight sims if you're 50 years old.
like 50 years old. Yeah, because actually I have an old like joystick that was meant for Flight Simulator back in the old days, like shoved in my mom's like computer closet.
Flight simulators are for old people and for people who are boring.
Don't say that. I've never played one, but I don't know why we have one of those Flight Simulator sticks.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm just roasting.
Open
But
chest.
come on, it's not
chestnuts on an open fire.
it's not really a game. It's literally like a training video. Training game.
Oh, I bet this is like, I bet they're teaming up with Google or something. Or maybe not, I don't know. I can definitely see it though.
Oh, they have, yeah. It's being constantly updated. You can go anywhere in the world.
Oh, like Google
it's like
Maps, but with a
3D,
airport.
like it's not just a Google Map image. It's not just a Google Map image. That's
Oh,
the
I'm
thing.
sure.
Like
How
it's
do
all
they
real.
manage?
Everything is realistic, textured, and 3D mapped. It's insane.
I bet they've been working on this
Just watch
since
a
the last
video.
flight simulator, and that's why it's so detailed.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it's the
It's
same
been,
like logo too.
Years.
It's the same logo
Yeah,
as
legit.
the
Watch
olden
like
days.
the most. Watch like the highest like 4K shit. It's insane.
Oh my god. Wait, so I'm gonna go to this one. Let's see.
On my like city subreddit,
Mhm.
people are posting Calgary, like what it looks like, and like from where I am, and it looks so cool, and it's literally like so realistic. And you can like fly past towers. Like it's not like you know what I mean. Like it's not like Google Maps really, where it's just a flat map that
Oh,
looks
I know.
real.
I
It's
hear you,
fucking
man.
crazy.
I'm just saying that
I don't
if
know, it
that's
just
the
blows my mind.
case, if that's the case, they've been
You
working on
can go
this since
anywhere.
That's what I'm saying is like if that's the case, they've probably been working on this since the last flight simulator they released.
Oh, exactly. Like, what is? I don't even know when that one came out. Like probably 10
the-
more years ago.
like the
Crazy.
90s.
Like, look at that water.
Oh my god. Yeah, it
Makes
looks
me
totally
cream.
realistic. That's insane though.
Like it literally almost looks like you know a flight advertisement.
Yeah.
Like, welcome to United Airlines.
Oh, look, it's Jesus.
ウォーター。
It's Jesus.
It is, though.
Jesus is flying in the air.
No, there was a statue of Jesus, and he was welcoming the plane flyers. And there was a rainbow. A rainbow.
ブラーコモドイクパスタット。シーシック。
Range Rover sports truck. Range Rover sports truck.
Seasick. Aw, I'm sorry.
How the hell are you getting seasick from seeing a little tiny ass image of a plane?
Don't mind Kazi, he's like this.
He's exaggerating.
It's all in the mind. Not the image.
Oh. I get airsick because I'm very pressure sensitive.
I mean, yeah, you'll probably feel that if you play the game. I'm just saying, like, there's no way someone's feeling this as they're watching the tiny screen in the corner of your stream. Like,
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm going on to a different subject now.
oh, I know. I'm just saying. I was just like, I wasn't being rude or anything. I'm just like, it's
So rude, Kazi. God. No, I'm kidding, dude. Don't.
highly illogical.
It's highly illegal. Man, they're like rebooting
I'm
everything.
basically a real ass. Okay, so deal with it.
Yeah,
Dude,
funny.
the next thing they gotta do now is they gotta do a revamp of Microsoft Sans and or Microsoft Sam. And this time it's like an AI that you can ask questions to, and he talks in that voice like, "Hello, human. It is I,
Oh,
the
Microsoft
Microsoft
Sam.
Sam. And I will answer any of your questions."
You ever watched Master or RB and the Chief?
No.
Oh, I guess you're not really a Halo person, but
Oh, sorry.
it was one of the most classic series ever. Like back when I was a kid.
Oh yeah?
It's just like, back when like Halo 3 came out, it was literally just this dude. It was like, you know, Machinima, right? Back when Machinima was a thing.
Yeah, when they weren't dicks.
It was one of their most like famous series, and it was literally just a dude playing with two dolls, like a Master Chief doll and an RB doll. Arbiter, sorry, like from the game. But then Master Chief was voiced by Microsoft Sam,
Oh,
and it was
I
just
love
the
it.
funniest shit ever.
I love it.
So you just have this like, you know, cool looking person, but then he's voiced really stupidly, like he's like, "LOL, friends, how it goes."
How goes it, dudes?
My
love that
Rafflecopter
guy.
goes squash, 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 squash.
Hello,
Hello,
fellow
Arbiter,
humans.
how are you today?
Hello, fellow humans.
Hello, how are you? I'm under the water. Please help me. I'm too much ready.
Racist.
Wait, what is this? I need to separate these guys. Dude.
I'm gonna go watch Marby and the Chief right now. That was some classic shit.
Okay. Are you leaving us? Rats? Just vaguely hear it in the background.
You're obviously lying. You're obviously a whore. Sorry, I was like watching RB and Chief clip.
Like, what did you call me?
Not you.
Oh my god, I'm so offended now. Dude,
No.
you hurt my feelings.
Puku, no. I wasn't talking about you.
No.
Puku, where are you?
I'm right here.
Gotta start your stream now.
I am. It has started.
Puku, where are you?
Yeah, they definitely need to revamp Microsoft Sam and make him an AI. Like Seaman. Like they need to redo Seaman for sure. It's definitely time. Like we live in the era where he is appreciated. He would be
I
appreciated.
really don't think that name would slide in 2020.
What, Seaman? No, it's
No matter
Seaman.
how you word it.
It's not
I
Seaman.
don't care if it's not even. I don't care if it's supposed to be seamen.
See an enemy.
There's no way they're titling the game Seaman.
It's Seaman.
Oh no.
They could call it like
Exactly, but you know what I mean? You're like
Microsoft Sea Simulator 2020. Seaman.
Seaman. Voiced by Leonard Nimoy. Spock.
I know, but they could always like get they could clip voices from the past and then fit it in there like, hello, this is Seaman.
Hello, this is Steven.
Welcome to Seaman. It says a fine day today, isn't it? So they could just use the old voice clips. I don't see why they need to get new recordings and do it like in honor of him. You know?
True.
Leonard Nimoy.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Live long and prosper.
It's some of my favorite shit.
Huh?
I don't know if I've said that before. Like Star Trek is one of my favorite things ever.
Oh good, there you go. See, you get it.
I adore Star Trek to the bone. Not the new shit. The new shit is honestly garbage. It's cancer. It's fucking terrible.
It's
The new
canceled.
shows are trash. I could
Oh.
rant for hours about them. They're fucking terrible.
The only thing I've seen,
Sorry for swearing.
dude, I told you, like, if it comes natural to you, it's fine, but it's like, you know,
I can't swear in. I can't smoke and swear in this courtroom. I'm fucked.
you definitely can't smoke. I'm just kidding.
I was just quoting Trailer Park Boys.
This isn't a courthouse.
This is
is
a scene where he's in court.
Puku house.
Puku house.
This is
Puku
Puku's
court.
house. Yeah, court Puku. Combination of my name.
Whoa, Puku's in the
Yeah,
court?
Star Trek
What'd
Discovery,
you do?
Star Trek Picard, Star Trek Lower Deck.
What was that? Microwave? What'd you say?
Whoa, Puku's in the court?
I
What
am.
she do?
Micro.
That's where my name comes from. I made that up.
She killed somebody.
I killed a
Oh,
man
no.
with this thumb.
That is not nice, Puku.
I know, but I can't stop. It's kind of an addiction at this point.
Noise.
I like the smell of fear and blood.
Killing people?
Yeah, it tastes good.
Oh my god.
Tastes like
Children's
milk.
Yeah,
Tastes like.
Children's tears I love.
I love the taste. Let me think. What's the friggin' Mercury? I killed a joke by not remembering, but what's the metal found in blood? It's like
The what?
like blood tastes metally, you know? So what is that? I think it's like iron or something, right? It's gotta be iron you're
Copper.
tasting. Like copper? No, it's gotta be iron. You're wrong. It's
gold.
It's golden. Silence is golden. What is this? And why can't I highlight it?
Behold gold.
Oh my god.
Oh, pretty woman.
She was a hot woman. Oh, there it is. That's why. Gotta reform all of this. Can you believe it? Can you? What?
What?
Hello?
Salute.
Commando? Hadoop?
Yeah, for sure.
Hello?
Ah.
Hello?
Yo.
That's
Also-
on the beat.
Sound unique. Fettuccine.
Pop my face.
Wait, you actually know the words.
Run from slutty day.
Yeah, because it's in Romanian.
Oh my god,
Duh.
that's amazing! You can actually legitimately sing the song.
Wear my pants wrong. Run from slutty date. Run from slutty
That's
date.
amazing. That's right. We have ourselves a pro in the language of the Numa Numa song.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Numa Numa A.
I know. Oh, I know. I'm
It's officially legendary in the Ducky Village.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's
Also, wait, I was gonna say what it's called, but I forgot.
should be like the Romanian Pledge of Allegiance by now.
No, Dragostea din Tei.
Run from slutty date.
Dragostea din Tei.
I always hear it as
Run
like, have
from
a
slutty
slutty day.
Run from slutty date.
Voice Numa Numa A. Numa Numa A.
Numa 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 ye.
People cherish Dragostea din Tei.
Have a slutty day.
Run from all them gays.
Numa 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 ye.
Hey, that's not nice. I don't like those lyrics.
Dude, sing it for us. You know the words. Like all those times you wish you could like sing the Japanese lyrics of anime songs and stuff, but then you don't have anyone Japanese around to sing it for you. But this time we have someone Romanian who can actually sing it, you know?
Yeah.
There you go. So we have a
Nico,
privilege here
I'm
today.
going.
We're privileged.
Yeah. I give you permission.
Yeah, Squidward.
Squidward. No,
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
need to find SpongeBob.
Bob.
Hey Squidward. Hey Squidward. Hey
Bob.
Squidward. Oh, I'm Squidward. Is there any
Hey,
other
Squidward.
Squidwards I should know about?
SpongeBob.
Meow. Hey, how does that translate anyway? How does that song translate anyway? Is it like a generic love song or something?
I mean, like, you want to leave, but you're not taking me with you.
Oh.
You're not taking me with you. You're not taking me with you.
What's Numa Numa mean?
It's not Numa Numa.
Oh. I feel like my life is a lie now.
Numa, yeah. Numa. The sentence is you're not taking me with you. Numa, yeah, Numa, yay.
Okay. So people
so
who are
fast.
like Numa Numa Numa, they're like, you can't take me with you. Can't. You're not taking me with you.
No, like
You're not
Numa
shutting up my
is
ice
not
cream.
in itself.
Oh, I know.
Numa, yay is the like the actual sentence, but the Numa is like repeated.
Yeah, but the thing is like, people here have been saying Numa Numa, so it's like when they say that, they're pretty much about to say what you said, and then, yeah, that's what I meant to say.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Oh no.
She sells seashells by a seashore.
She sucks big sucks on the seashore. Keep on dancing.
Raise a pledge that people talk, she brother 17.
Did I do that? Oh my god, I did no.
What? What are you doing?
I'm just looking at all the files I wanted to show you. I just can't remember if I can't believe I did this shit.
Oh.
Did what?
I've been just sending Puku stuff, but she has to promise me that she can't show people.
Okay, I won't show people.
Or I'll
Oh,
fucking
God.
find you and I'll kill you and your whole family. I'm not even joking.
Fine, I won't
Hey, that's
leak your
not nice.
privates.
That's not nice. Now apologize.
Just don't hurt Mama Puku. She's a good soul.
Oh god, no. Of course not. What are you talking about? You crazy? You out of your mind? You think that Ashley?
You're quackers.
You fucking jokesters. If I tell you, I'd have to kill you.
Oh man. I'd rather not die today.
If I tell you, I'd have to kill you.
Oh no. All the things Mickey's been used for to exploit the dirty laundry of the company that is Disney. His name is forever sullied through the mud.
I ain't peeing, right?
I'm telling you,
I ain't peeing.
I'll have to swear word at you. Uranium.
She suck my dick, no problem.
Is that your song? Is that your new song?
No. I'm just listening to a song right now. It's that Juice World, baby.
Come on, blasting off. See, that's what I meant to do before. There you go. We fixed it.
Shit, there's one more file I wanted to send you.
Hello.
Oh, look, Bobby Brown.
We're going back in black.
Quack, quack,
Quack, quack. Wagga, wagga, wagga.
quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Mine, mine. Mine, 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 mine. Wine. Wine. I'm just
She
still in the
lives.
phase. Hey! I am alive. I am human. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm just working on some UVs myself. How goes it?
What does UV
What?
What does UV stand for?
What do you think?
Oh.
Unavailable virgin. I'm just kidding.
スライトリーバミトレインでドントハプン。
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get rained.
ヒグノカプス。
Oh, no, it's fine. Like yesterday, it gully washed quite a bit for just a little bit, but I didn't see any rain today so far. I mean, it's probably gone, I guess. It's already over?
Some food. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay, we'll be here.
What is
I
the
need
box?
food. I'm hungry.
Go eat something then.
Well, I will.
You quilt. This is so awkward looking right now. It'll get better.
Ooh. Ooh.
Woo!
No, I just found some interesting weapon.
You found a weapon?
Yore making another human.
No, it's the same human. Just the same human. I'm unwrapping it and changing the UVs now. It was all a mess before. See, I'll show you. Like if I select this thing, it looks like this. When I go into UV editor, it looks like a mess. I had to do an unwrap, which involves like going into bonus tools, UV editing, auto unwrap tool,
X.
do all this shenanigans, enter the tool, and then you have to select like the edges and all that, you know. To make your cuts where you want them, that kind of deal, you know. And then after that, I had to go in and no. See, this is what it looks like after I unwrapped it. And now I gotta take the pieces and make sure they match up and look neat. Yeah, I know. That's just so I can texture it later, you know? Or like anything like that. It makes it neater, nicer, cleaner. What you been up to?
Too much advanced TBH.
Oh really? Like what? What you working on? Okay, I'll be
コミッ
here.
チョン、グラフォックデザインワーク、Trying to edit a YouTube video for tomorrow while sculpting and finishing a model for the next video.
Oh man, that is a lot. I'd be a little stressed. How are you handling it? Are you doing it like one at a time, or are you trying to do it all at once?
I cycle through the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like sometimes if I'm working on one thing, there will be a point where I have to wait on it to process something. So I'll work on the other thing while I'm waiting. I feel you there.
Exactly you get it.
Yep. I take advantage. You have to, or else you die of boredom. Like old dial-up days. Welcome back. Such a tangled mess of things right here. So at least the outside is done. Alright, be here. Just doing the same things as I always do. Try and take over the world. I should try to edit videos too, because a lot of times I just live stream straight to YouTube, and I'm sure that's a lot of padded time I could turn into a video of like speed. You know when I get done with this human, I'll make it into a speed model. Maybe, we'll see. Because, like, whenever I watch other people do, like, speed draw type of videos, it's like they never make mistakes, and I'm like, did they never make a mistake, or they just edit it out? Does anyone mind if I put on a video about psychology?
No, don't mind at all.
Okay, cool. I already have confirmation I'm gonna do it. As I was watching these before I started the stream.
So I am not the only one that thinks that LOL.
Yeah. Wait,
Do
thinks
it.
what? Okay. Only one that thinks what, though? I kind of forgot already. But see, this one is like about the Free Britney movement. I guess she'll
Hello,
probably
lovely people. Welcome to my thesis on why the Free Britney movement
She'll probably
is a
explain
disability
it.
rights issue, and why we really, really need to be talking about this seriously and paying attention. As a disabled person with some cognitive impairments, and a child of the 90s who loved a bit of Britney, and maybe once was semi-held against my will, but we don't really talk about that there. This issue is very important to me. You might not care about her music. You might not care
The
about
speed
celebrities in
video
general.
people not
This
making
situation has
mistakes.
much wider
Oh,
implications.
yep,
Britney
exactly.
Spears' civil rights have been drastically reduced because of her disability, and it's heartbreaking.
And that's
Since
the
her
thing,
very
I always
public
make
breakdown in
mistakes, and
2008,
everybody's like
she has
flawless.
been
I'm like, am I the
subject
only
to a
one?
court conservatorship, known in other states as a legal guardianship, that gives her father authority over her finances and many personal decisions. And I realised that a lot of media at the time, and some shameful outlets still treat what was clearly a mental health crisis as in some way if it was amusing, but it really, really isn't. She's an anomaly, an A-list performer who pulls in millions of dollars a year but does not have control over her life or business affairs. Yet her situation speaks to the ease of abusing a system intended to help disabled people, but in reality easily corrupted by middle-aged men. She is denied autonomy over basic human rights, such as the freedom to see her children or to vote. Fans who believe the arrangement is intended not to help but to exploit her have created the hashtag and rallying cry, Free Britney. What's the background? Born December 2nd, 1981, Britney Jean Spears is an American singer, songwriter, dancer, and actress. She's credited with influencing the revival of teen pop during the late 1990s and early 2000s, for which she is referred to as the Princess of Pop. She became a child star at the age of just 4, working on Broadway and then later as a part of the Mickey Mouse Club. At the age of 15, she was signed to the record label Jive Records, who were impressed with her emotional resonance, commercial appeal, but especially her drive. However, her low vocal range was a problem as it was considered too similar to another child star, Christina Aguilera, who had also been part of the Mickey Mouse Club and was also about to release her debut album. The label set her to work with a producer, Eric Foster White, for a month, who shaped her voice into something higher and more popper and
How
what
do
we
you
think
feel?
of as popper? Poppy.
How do I
Poppy.
feel?
Not what we think of as poppy. What we think of as Britney. It's just
I'm feeling
poppy.
better. I
Whilst
mean, I was
Britney had
feeling really off
originally
for the last few
envisioned her
days.
music to be similar to the young Sheryl Crow with more of an adult.
Like, let's see, yeah, for the last several days, it's just been really out of sorts and been carrying the same headache and neck ache all the time. Yeah, so yesterday I ended up taking some sinus medicine, but it was meant for nighttime. But I had to do something, and I ended up feeling super lethargic the whole day.
Hello?
Hey, welcome back, Hazzy. How you doing?
Okay, how's it going? I got a hot dog.
Oh, good. That should be good. We're watching this Free
Enjoy it.
Britney, like, kind of video where it talks
Oh,
about
yeah.
the mental health stuff, you know?
Exactly, with her fucking dad taking all of her money.
Yep.
Courtmanship, whatever it's called.
The
Courtship or something.
The citizenship. I don't remember already. The court something. I'll just play it again.
Style. She did like that going towards pop meant that she could dance, which was a passion for her. Her first 2 studio albums, Baby One More Time, released in 1989, and Oops, I Did It Again, released in 2000, and yes, someone really likes ellipses, were global
She's so fucked up
successes
because,
and
like,
became 2
she's
of
literally
the
under a
biggest
thing that's
selling
supposed to be
albums
for,
of all time, along with making her the
It's like for
best-selling
people who
teenage artist.
have disabilities and aren't like they can't live on their own. You know what I mean? Like it's like high functioning autism or like Down
Yes.
syndrome, or, you know, stuff like that, where they
Yes.
have to have a guardian,
Yeah.
and it's like that's it. So it's like she's fucking like she sells out concerts, like sold out stages around the world tours. How is that disabled?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
she's
Like that's
not,
where everyone's like getting crazy about. She's in her 40s now, and it's like she's still under this thing. And
yeah.
like,
Even
it's
if
just
it was
wild.
something like autism, it's mostly just like people with autism. A lot of times they have their general everyday issues. They might develop later than people the same age, but eventually they can function
like those
pretty
ones where,
closely
like,
the same
who are,
as
like,
other
you know,
adults.
Yeah. I mean, not the ones that are, you know, in the 40s, they still like act like.
Yeah. A lot of people do though.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's just like how they act, and that's fine.
Yeah.
It's like that's just the thing, though. But you know what I mean? Like you can't. How does Britney fucking Spears, like?
At this
No,
point,
I
she
don't
should
know.
be off of
No,
the
and with that, she's,
conservatorship
like,
or whatever.
How much millions of dollars they're taking away from her?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the whole thing too, is like just so they can control the money flow. That's the thing I
Exactly.
hate though, is like a lot of people who oh, what were you gonna say? Microwave. Bone doggo.
Hold on. I gotta help with my mom and do. For myself.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna send you stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Your critiques. They're from a sub. The only reason I don't want you to show. Well, I mean, you can probably show on them. They're from like movies, but I don't know if they're allowed.
As long as it's not a dick pic.
Well, damn it.
Damn it.
What am I doing here then for?
Right, I was gonna say something about the Britney situation too. Yeah, the thing that I don't really like about, I even had a friend growing up that ended up being diagnosed autistic, like Asperger's, and you know, and then I met some other people. I met another person in high school who also had the Asperger's type of thing, and she was already 19, still in high school, and she was probably gonna have to stay with her parents for a very long time. But some of these people that have the autistic children and things like that, you know, a lot of times they just love having that control over their kids. Like, forever, I'm going to control what you do with yourself, you know? Some of these people are just warped as heck, you know?
Yeah, seriously.
What?
Seriously, it's wild.
I know. I'm gonna play the video again.
Just full time. Her second album held a 15-year record for the fastest selling album by a female artist, with over 1.3 million copies sold in its first week. Britney has gone on to become one of the world's best-selling music artists, regarded as a pop icon, and has sold over 100 million records worldwide. She's earned numerous awards and accolades, including a Grammy Award, 7 Guinness World Records, 6 MTV Video Music Awards, 7 Billboard Music Awards, including the Millennium Award, the inaugural Radio Disney Icon Award, and a star in the Hollywood Walk of Fame. She's also topped the list of the most searched celebrities 7 times in 12 years, a record since the inception of the internet. She owns the internet. And yet, despite all of that fame and money, the second her mental health was called into question, she lost her rights. The ironic thing is, as the Free Britney movement points out, if we look back at her career, it almost feels like she's been telling us she's too controlled all along. I mean, gosh, if you look at the lyrics of some of her biggest hits, Lucky, Overprotective, My Prerogative, Circus, Piece of Me, and Gimme More, her music videos, social media posts, tour props, and photo shoots regularly show her in a cage or chains, which sure could mean a lot of things, and it might even not be her decision. But even if it's someone else making those selections, choosing to frame her in chains or a cage, doesn't that just say just as much about those making the choices? The breakdown. We all remember Britney's 2007 breakdown, that she shaved her head, attacked the paparazzi, locked herself in the house with her children, spoke with a fake British accent, and went shopping naked. Around this time, she was also seen driving with one of her children on her lap and no seatbelt. And it's important to note that leading up to that meltdown, she was going through a public divorce, had 2 children under the age of 2, and was being hounded by the paparazzi at a rate that celebrities aren't really today. I mean, it sounds like it's pretty difficult for anyone, regardless of their natural mental stability. Genuinely, watch a video of the paparazzi chasing her down the street and attempting to barge into a public restroom with her as she tearfully begs them to leave her alone, and then tell me you wouldn't be shaken. They also filmed through the windows of an ambulance while she was naked, being taken away for a mental health hold, which is dehumanizing to a point that I'm sure those of us who have also been through mental health crises or medical problems can relate to. Hospital does not make you feel like a person. And one day soon, because I'm working through my medical trauma, I'll explain more about how I know just how much it sucks inside a mental health facility, or perhaps you'll just have to read that fiction book I will eventually publish, and I'll tell my story through someone else, because just speaking vaguely about it right now makes me feel like I'm dying inside. So that's great. Let's move on. I think for many people it was alarming to see how vulnerable someone so successful through the lens of money and fame could still be. Conservatorship. In 2008, she was twice committed to a psychiatric ward. This is known in California as a 5150 hold. After the hold, her father, Jamie Spears, petitioned the LA County Superior Court for an emergency temporary conservatorship to be put in place until she was mentally stable. But the arrangement was made permanent at the end of the year due to her allegedly having early onset dementia in her 20s. Thus, Jamie Spears was appointed to watch over his daughter's estate and physical well-being, meaning he has the power to negotiate business opportunities, sell her property, and restrict her visitors. He can file for restraining orders against those he believes threaten his daughter's stability, and tracks much of the minutiae of Britney's life. Every purchase she makes must be logged in annual court reports of her spending. Everything. Penny sweets. I don't know if she buys penny sweets. Los Angeles attorney Andrew Wallet was brought on as co-conservator to help manage the singer's financial assets for the last 12 years. What is conservatorship? You might not have heard of such a thing as conservatorship or guardianship before Britney, especially if you don't have a close knowledge of disability or mental health issues. It's a legal proceeding in which someone, usually a family member, is chosen by the court to make legal decisions for the person. The reasons for this can vary, but they're generally used to help people with documented disability who are determined by a judge to be considered too vulnerable to care for or make decisions for themselves. This isn't care in a physical sense. Someone who's quadriplegic might not be able to wash and dress themselves, but they likely still have the capacity to make responsible choices. They may have a proxy who signs things for them, but legally they're not at risk of guardianship. I paralysed both of my arms when I was 17. I say I, but obviously I didn't do it. My weird genetic nerve condition did.
Hello.
Because I was
Still
doing
works
so
on
much
this
documents
human
working
model.
at the bank, my mother became my co-signer and shared financial control with me. Spoiler, my arms started
Yup,
working again.
same one.
They're just really floppy now. That didn't
That's
make my
right.
mother my guardian according to the state, but it certainly was a stepping stone.
One
Guardianship is
second.
most commonly used on young adults with intellectual disabilities and older.
Oh, right. See, look. Same one. Whoops, wrong thing. See what I did the modeling first, but I had to unwrap it and fix the UVs before I could move on still, so, you know. Maybe that's sad, but that's just how it is. See, like, I had to unwrap it, the way you'd expect. But, yeah, so now I'm working on the UV unwrap. Like the UV, shells and vertices, making them all nice and pretty. Such a long process. I'm
OK
sorry.
クール。サムプログレス断然。
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to a point of texturing soon. Maybe eventually do some sculpting to make it look nicer. But before I can do that, it's nicer to go ahead and like unwrap everything. I think. How you doing today? How you been?
Okay, I sent the stuff.
Thank you. I took a look at some of them already.
There's more, but a lot of it's just like way too big to send, and I didn't want to keep converting them. So.
Is the car one actually 3D or is that like
Oh no.
is that
was just
2D?
drawing.
Oh,
Some
that's
of them are-
awesome, dude. Why don't you do more with your drawing? Why don't you like do drawing streams and stuff?
Oh, and the car one and the house one, I like assisted on. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, these are nice though.
the car one was drawn, and then he just wanted me to add in like just fill detail and those stick people,
Wow.
and then the words at the bottom.
Yeah, this is nice. This is great stuff.
Shit. Pretty much everything except like it was just the frame was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you should do more of this stuff. You could even stream it if you wanted to.
But this shit I can't though.
Huh?
The thing, I don't have any like personal stuff yet for like 3D. I haven't touched 3D in a minute. That's the thing. Like, I need to get back to it.
You should. You should do something like, if you feel like you might be rusty, just do something simple about what you'd want to do.
Oh yeah. I used to do a lot of practicing and
Everything
stuff. Now I
seems very
can like
interesting. Not
do a lot
gonna
of practicing and other things like drawing, and I do a lot more video work, obviously. But like, I'm doing a lot more heavier work now, which like is on. That makes sense.
Yeah. Good job, man. You have a lot more skills than you come off acting like you do. Like, you already are very well-rounded, but you have even more well-roundedness than I originally knew, you know?
Thank you.
It's just true.
I don't know. It's like a lot of people do. I don't want to. That's the thing. It's like a lot of people say that. You don't want to say that. Just get the imposter syndrome, I guess. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, like you don't believe what
Or
you're
it's just
doing is
like-
all that great or something?
Yeah. Or it's also just like I feel like a pretentious snob. Like I have to come in and fucking, plot my dick on the table type of thing.
Oh my
Like,
god.
as gross as that sounds. I hate that.
I mean, I
That's
feel
just
you.
something that comes with every job in the entertainment industry.
Yeah, that's true.
I can do this as well. I am this. Oh, look at my work.
I mean, I feel what you're saying. It's still like, dang.
There's a difference when it's like I actually want your opinions, or just like, we're both sharing and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I understand.
Like in my music, I'm always like, yeah, I make music.
I
Yeah,
make music sometimes.
yeah, here you go.
Yeah. Really big preparing to
What? Oh, I didn't send you this either. Shit. Will this send?
Oh, this one's nice too. It's like for a horror game, maybe?
Which one?
The one you just sent. Oh, Ghostbusters. Nice.
Yep.
That's cool, dude. I feel like a small gnat in comparison.
See the Ghostbusters car in the other one too.
Oh, is that the same one? Like the same thing? Yeah, it's from the same games or videos or movies or something. I don't know. Same scene?
Movie.
I don't know. Same thing.
Have you never seen a Ghostbusters before?
I've seen them.
Good.
Yeah,
Me too.
I've seen them.
I've seen the live action one.
Motherfucker, that's the one. That's the only one.
Oh,
I knew it was
Okay,
gonna
there is the animated show from the 80s, but it's like, bruh. No one starts a
Wait.
conversation about Ghostbusters with a cartoon.
the one with all the
I
females,
watched the
okay?
live action one before.
Yeah, see, I've
Yeah,
seen the
you-
live action. I just find that funny. I've seen the live action one before.
The one
Oh,
with all the
really?
females.
You know the one with the big
Fuck that movie.
the marshmallow guy?
That one was
That
absolute
one. I've
trash,
seen that
actually.
one.
I absolutely hate the female Ghostbusters movie.
Oh, the new one from like 17?
Yeah,
Yeah, I watched that one
The
too
most
and I was like, oh
part.
man.
it was awful. Absolutely awful.
Them.
It has nothing to do with the. I love all the actresses that are in that film. That's the thing. It has nothing to do with the fact it's women. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course not.
The fact it doesn't work at all. It's some of the most laziest writing and laziest direction I've ever seen, and it's actually insulting.
Well, that's
Like-
the thing is like these people in the business nowadays, they're harping so much on the equality stuff that they're forgetting that the
Exactly.
writing and everything is more important than that.
Like, it's literally just free publicity when you just have people talking shit about it, being like, fuck it, I'm not
Well,
seeing
yeah,
it because
that's
it's
true.
females.
It's so
And then you got the
weak.
females or whoever, you know, siding with, like, it's just people talking about it.
Yeah,
It's,
but
it
it's
was
such a
it's
weak
like,
way to get your movie out there and relying on the
Yeah.
negative press. It's like, well,
I don't know if you
bad
remember
news
that
is
with
better than no
Ghostbusters, the
news. It's
remake.
like, I'm sure, I'm not
Do you remember all the
surprised.
backlash it got?
Huh?
Do you remember all the backlash it got?
What, the new one?
The female one?
Yeah, I know that.
came out? Like, it was huge.
How could
like,
you not?
That's all you could hear about was just,
Oh, it sucked, right?
everyone's upset because they're female. It's like, no, oh my.
The thing is though, it's like they made that the main tagline for the movie. It's like, oh, guess what, guys? It's all females. It's like,
Exactly.
so?
Yeah,
It should have just been like, guess what? You know, a new
That's my
in
whole
the
thing
same
when, like-
universe of Ghostbusters movie, and they don't mention how it's inclusive or whatever. Why does that matter?
Seriously. Like, what does that have to do with them busting ghosts?
It's like just highlight the exciting parts of the movies like people are supposed to. Like, what the heck is going
Seriously.
on these days? And you know when I knew things were starting to get bad is when when the commercials were showing all the best parts of the movie in the trailers.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? When when they're like showing the best
Or
parts,
like
it's like,
big
oh
plot
man,
points,
that's
or like literally the endings and shit.
or yeah, basically, and it's
I
like
don't know, like one example in my head that I can like distinctly remember. Do you remember the Amazing Spider-Man? Like obviously, like the one with Andrew Garfield.
what
The
years?
second reboot that for Spider-Man.
Oh, I guess. I don't
Okay,
know.
but like
Too much going on
I
there.
don't know. Okay, well the one after Tobey Maguire. You know the one
I
with Andrew
remember the
Garfield.
Tobey Maguire ones. But I didn't
Yeah,
watch
so it was
those. I just know about
reboot.
it.
It was the reboot after.
Maguire was
the
that
shitty one that came
Spider-Man.
out by Sony.
Hey, welcome, welcome.
Yo, I just got back from my beach episode.
Oh, there you go. Another beach episode you had. Nice. We're talking
Just
about like
back in my
the
four
newer
episode.
Ghostbusters. It came out a few years ago.
This new one though, I can't wait for.
Oh, is there
got a
another
feeling
new
it's
one
gonna be
coming
good.
out?
Puku,
What?
Puku, where are you?
I'm right here. Did you lose me?
I saw this shirt. It said "These nuts" right here for $5.
Mine says Nook
like-
Incorporated.
But I cannot afford that shirt, so I'm sad now.
Oh, it's okay. You don't need a shirt like that.
I mean, but the real question is who doesn't though? You gotta sell these nuts.
It's like you have a shirt that just says Ligma on it. That's how
Yeah,
it
I think one
feels.
of the only decent shirts at the boardwalk though.
What you said, the only decent shirt says Taylor Lautner?
No, it said "These nuts."
Oh man.
The rest of them were like mostly just Fortnite shirts.
Oh really?
Yeah.
How are you doing today?
I'm good, but my body is sticky.
Oh, is it like from your beach episode,
Sand.
right?
Yeah, sand. Sand's not fun.
Oh, I don't appreciate
Forest
sand
is
either.
rough, and it gets everywhere.
Ugh, yeah, I can feel that. Ugh. Huh. Feel the midday yawns again. I think it's because you were talking about the beach. Now suddenly I feel like I gotta take a nap. Hello, you back?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Welcome, Mark.
Oh, hi there.
It did not.
I did not hit her.
Should be working on a lyric video, but I'm playing Animal Crossing. fuck.
It sounds like a good way to use your time.
You're not yours. Getting my fossils.
Most violent video game like this.
You don't play Animal Crossing on the daily.
Isn't that like
What?
18 up?
What'd you say?
Animal Crossing, that's like more violent than Call of Duty.
More violent than Call of Duty?
Yeah, yeah.
How so? Didn't know I
It
was
has-
an edgelord.
It shows the thing that everybody's afraid of.
Isabel.
Paying loans.
Oh, paying loans? Yeah, I feel that. That's a good point right there.
I'm gonna go, I'm gonna eat some dinner.
Okay, well, I'll be here just working on these UVs
Alright.
in my life. Enjoy your dinner. See you. Wow, my eyes are burning. I'm gonna put that video back on.
Do it.
Tranquility. Feel sleepy again. I know, I need to get more coffee. The thing is like, I'm almost out of the coffee I enjoy drinking.
Get more coffee. Need more coffee.
Oh my god, the more I yawn, the more I feel like I gotta go lay on the bed and fall asleep.
Don't worry.
Keep me entertained, I'm bored. Someone tell me a story.
Put the video on.
Yeah, yeah, I'll put the video
sorry, I
on.
don't have any stories.
It's okay, I got this.
Adults with dementia. It isn't clear how many people are under guardianship in the
Free
United
Britney.
States.
Huh? Free Britney. Free the nipple.
But in a
Free Britney,
2013 report, the
It's
US-based
Britney,
interest
bitch.
group focusing on issues affecting the elderly,
Hey, watch your mouth.
our best guess was 1.5 million Americans.
Kidding.
Whilst guardianship can certainly be a good thing, and it's very important for parents of severely disabled children who turn 18 to continue to be able to care for them, the system is ripe for abuse as there are few checks on a guardian's power. Sam Crane, the legal and public policy director at the Autistic Self-Advocacy Network and a nationally recognised expert on alternatives to guardianship, explained to the LA Times, in theory, family courts are supposed to oversee guardians' performance and make sure they don't take advantage of people or abuse their power. But in practice, for many people under guardianship, there is little oversight. One particularly awful example was the state of Maine, which, whilst acting as a guardian for a disabled man, sold his home for less than half of its assessed value, auctioned off his beloved musical instruments, and euthanized his cat. Not necessary. The state will generally appoint a guardian who is a close family member, but if there are no family available or they're fighting it out as to who should get the job, the state can then appoint a private guardian. Working as a professional guardian can actually be a very lucrative career choice, especially with our rapidly
Wait, what?
aging
Are you
population.
cackling over there, or
And
did I hear
it's
something
worth bearing
wrong?
in mind.
Sorry, yeah, I'm laughing.
What did you laugh about? I guess I spaced out for a
Oh.
second.
So I know someone sent me this video, and then I just had to quickly open it, and it was like, oh my god,
What?
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Holy shit. I don't think it's real, but
Well, you know. You never know.
well, part of it's real, but this is like an edit to it.
Oh.
Because I've seen the original, but I haven't seen this one. It's so fucked, but it's the best. Dude, Goetta ends racism.
Okay, I'll put this on the popper. Alright, give me a second.
A 4K Nintendo Switch?
What? Whoa, is that a new thing or something?
There's rumors of, because there's almost like rumored confirmation. There's pretty much confirmed that there's going to be a new Switch next year,
Uh-huh.
or like an updated, and it might be like a 4K upscale, like when you dock it,
Nice.
like a better screen.
Dude, why can't they just fix mine? I don't want to have to buy another one just to view it in 4K. Like, man, that
Right.
sucks. Sucks.
Every
that-
console does that. I mean, obviously, I mean, I thought they would just do, like a revamped version. They always do that, like the Nintendo DS, right? Like how many versions of the 3DS are there?
Still, it took plenty of years to do this.
True.
This
This is crazy. Think about how it's already been it's already on its 3rd year, and we've only had a Switch Lite. I mean, yes, I guess that's another version, but that's crazy.
Yeah, I know it. I mean, like, how long did it take for
But honestly, I
the
would-
XLs to come out for the DSs and 3DSs?
Yeah, there was some like a year afterwards. It was nuts.
I think it was.
It'd be like the
a
2D
little
version,
longer
right?
than
So they'd
that.
do like the 3DS, 2DS.
Yeah. I feel like the 3DS and 2DS is more like the Switch and the Switch Lite.
Yeah,
Kind
exactly.
of making it worse in some ways without it being that much worse.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, in
That's
my
the weird
opinion,
thing. Like the 2DS, the new 2DS is apparently really good. I kind of want one.
Why
'Cause
is
it's
it
like the
good?
I
clamshell, but
love the
without. It's just
3DS.
yeah. I love the 3DS, and I really like the
Me
3D
too.
actually.
Yeah, I
Especially
liked the
the new
3D. I didn't
3DS.
always use it, but I feel like it's
The
a
new.
downgrade if you have a 2DS. It doesn't do the 3D function. It doesn't have the clamshell design, and I'm like,
Oh,
Right.
but have you seen? But do you know like the what is it? The new 2DS though? That's the one. That's the awesome one. That's the
Exactly.
clamshell. It looks exactly like the 3DS, but it's just 2D. It's the new 2DS. You not seen that?
wait, one sec. I
Oh,
accidentally
sorry.
pressed
I
a button
didn't
that
realize
was
something else
wrong.
happened.
I feel like a boomer all of a sudden. Give me a second, you guys. Here we go, we're back. What'd you say?
One sec.
We're already skipping subjects already. You just sent me a video. I'm like, do we watch it or not? I guess we'll watch it after
Yeah,
we do the discussion or whatever we started.
I was just saying. There's the
Shit.
Game Boy looking 2DS.
Oh, really? Really? So if it has a
Like the
clamshell
one you were
design
talking
again-
about. Right.
No, he said he liked the 3DS.
Never mind.
I'll look it up real quick. Just let me find where I was again. There we go, 3D stream. Gotta stop doing that. I didn't know that switched the scenes or whatever. Let's see. New. Can't believe they're promoting that as if it's the higher quality.
Well,
I like my 3DS. I have my Galaxy 3DS XL. I'm like, heck yeah.
oh yes.
Oh yeah, see that I have seen this before. It's not bad. It's better than the previous 2DS, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's actually like I would actually want like it.
Yeah, because it
know
actually
what, I
has a
hate the
very
look of
nice
the old one.
design. It looks like a smartphone that flips.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's so thin. Like it's weird.
I don't know. I can imagine the clamshell getting more war than the original, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Like, you know, getting
Because even
more
with mine, like
cracks
my
in it.
3DS, it's loose. Like when you flip it open all the way,
Hey,
like it
Kathleen,
wiggles now.
welcome.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Kathleen. Good to see you. But yeah, like the new 3DS, I feel you though. It's a very nice design though.
Just like my wife.
Your wife.
Just
Yeah, that's a
joking.
nice design.
I just
Old man
finished ND パー。 I have a lunch break.
Oh, nice. You just finished second. Why is everyone getting through their models faster than me? I feel like such a snail. Man, I'm doing something. I mean, this is the way we were taught. There must be a quicker flow nowadays. But I'm like, man. Making me feel like a snail, you guys.
All about that pace.
I know, what's wrong with me? Are you faster too?
When I'm not getting distracted by people talking in YouTube videos.
Oh, I feel you.
'Cause I feel bad sometimes. I'm like, I really want to show her this video, but she's modeling. Okay, I'm gonna show her a video. I'm like,
That's true, that's true. Not to mention, I easily would get distracted with this part because it can be a bit boring.
then incoming comes to distract you.
What?
It's incomes Cassie and distract you.
Basically. Oh.
When did you start streaming?
When did I start streaming? Today?
Right now.
Yeah, it's not been that long, I don't think. Let me take a look. I feel sleepy again. Been like 2
AFK.
hours? Okay, I'll be here. I still feel sleepy. I could take a nap. This during the day nonsense is killer. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Stay up too late.
No, actually, I slept a lot. Like yesterday, it
Oh,
was
that's
like
good.
early afternoon. Before I was like, it's too hot over here, and I came back to my side. I conked out on the bed, and then I woke up at like, I want to say like 2 or 3 again. I was like, no, I'm going back to sleep, and I did. And I didn't get up again. I woke up again at like 6, and I was like, I guess I'll sleep a little longer.
6.
And then I finally got up around like 9, 10. Or no, I got up around like 8 something. Yeah. So I slept
Oh,
a
that's
lot.
not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is what?
So that's pretty good then.
Yeah, I mean it's probably borderline too much, but like I needed it. I think I'm
I was gonna say, like, you probably needed that though.
yeah. I don't know what's going on. Like I know my hours have been shit, but I didn't think it was going to be like this. I didn't feel it coming, you know? Huh.
True. Oh. You been playing much? You been gaming much at all, or?
I played some Sims.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome
What?
back.
Sims?
I've kind of been getting sucked into the Sims a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
It can be addicting.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Even for a game that was almost 10 years old by now, it's like I'm still figuring out some new things I didn't figure out back then. Man, you guys, I might have to take a nap. I can't. I'll do my best to stay awake though.
Or some music or something.
Huh?
Some background.
What? Put on background noise? That might help, because,
Or use
like,
something to wake you up,
I get sleepy
so you're just not
if
in
I'm,
silence.
I get sleepy if I'm understimulated, you know, in the mind.
Unstimulated or over?
Usually under.
You say under? Yeah.
It's what you call boredom. I'm just kidding.
What you call boredom?
I'm just kidding.
You kids in your
You guys
bones.
don't bore me. It's just that, like, I have to have constantly something going on to keep my mind active, and this is not enough.
Oh, same.
So which is why I put on videos usually, so I have something to listen to while I'm doing this kind of thing. It's alright. I don't expect people to talk, it's just like... Because I don't always want to talk either.
AOH.
Uh-oh.
I have to go back to class.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you for joining us for a moment. Good luck in class. We've all got your back. The Ducky Village Family Society is giving you our energy.
Hope you don't get corona.
Don't get corona from the energy.
All the kids that are still sitting too close to each other, not actually taking care of their hygiene,
Oh
and
my
teachers
God.
that don't give a fuck. Have fun.
Exactly. Have fun.
I wanna talk just working on my models.
Okay, it's fine. No worries.
Join maybe tonight.
Working on a couple
Okay.
models too, you know what I'm saying?
Feel free. Like, really, anybody who wants to talk or doesn't want to talk, like, I have been there. There's a lot of times where I don't feel like talking. There are times where I feel like talking, and I will do it. But, you know, so don't feel bad about not being talkative enough, because I can always find a way to entertain myself.
Talking about me?
Hmm?
Talking about me?
I'm talking about everybody.
Oh.
Like, I'm the kind of person that if I wasn't on stream, I would just have a video constantly playing in the background.
Pardon?
Huh?
I missed that, sorry.
That's okay. All I said
What'd you
was,
say?
like, if I wasn't on stream, I would constantly just have a video playing in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so, it's getting hard. Well, it's not hard for me to get used to because I just switched to my
That's me.
tablet. But like, that's why a lot of the time there's just background noise in my streams because it's like, it just feels so weird.
Yeah.
Like
Well, actually,
not having background.
you kind of inspired me to
So
go
then I
ahead
just
and
take my
do
tablet
that.
out and do
When
it.
I saw you doing that on your streams with the podcast, I was like,
Yeah.
hey, that could work. And so that's why I started putting videos in my thing too.
Yeah. And especially when like it's stuff you can comment on. Like that's why I like the podcast. Like especially like putting the podcast up because they start talking about things where it's like
Yeah, and
I
then
can
you
chime
have a
in, but like it's not like I'm
discussion.
talking to myself. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just talking about like to a fake Joe Rogan, but I'm like actually talking to a person about what that podcast is talking about.
Yeah, I
So.
can't be like the only one who pauses the video and then vocalizes to myself like my contradictory opinion or my
Right.
agreements with this. Like now I can actually have a discussion with real people.
Exactly, that's the whole thing. So it's like fuck, I love that.
I know, that's why like, you know, streaming can just be another way to hang out with people.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like things like this, right? Where like the modeling or like when I do my video editing, like a lot of the time, not a lot, actually a few of it, where it's like I have to wait for things to render.
Yeah.
Like well, then I'll just pop on a video if it's like gonna be 30 seconds to a minute or something. Like I'm not gonna just sit there and I mean I will talk, but it's like it gives me something to talk about, I guess.
Yeah, I feel you. But yeah, yes, that's a lot of us. You know, just needing that constant, like... Ever since I was real young, I've told people I need videos on the background because, for one thing, it gets, like, eerily quiet for me. Not everyone
Exactly.
understands that. There was a point where it got so bad that I had to bring, like, my phone into a waterproof case and bring it into the shower so I could hear a video while I was showering.
Shower. Oh, I do that every morning. I listen to music
See, there you go.
in the shower.
And sometimes music's not enough because people aren't talking.
Oh, you need talking.
Yeah, I guess. Like my mind to
I
process
would
something.
play a video. I just like I need to like. I guess I don't really need to see it, but yeah. I use a speaker though. That's the thing. Like I don't actually take my phone into the shower.
Well, no, I don't mean that. I mean like with videos. That's what I usually do. But
Yeah, exactly.
let me think. Yeah, usually I have certain kinds of videos that I'll put in that I know it's like not very visual. That's what I usually do when I'm not watching a video. It's just when I'm listening to a video, kind of like the podcast. Those aren't really like watching videos. Those are more like listening videos.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm not even really watching them, but it's just the fact like everyone listening to, or they don't like that they're hearing something but not seeing it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, then I'll just pop the video on, and if it's a small screen, like that's a nice thing about like Joe Rogan and shit, like or Joey Diaz, like they film their stuff, so you just have like a face. I don't mind, like and that's the weird part too. Like it's I don't know, it's really funny. Like all this new stuff coming out like that, right? Where it's like it's a podcast, but it's also a video, but it's not a video. Because
Yeah.
it's like then I'll get, you know what I mean, like I've had that actually happen at work a couple times where like I mean I worked in a warehouse at one point too, and it's like I would listen to music, but then it's like, okay, well I can just listen to a fucking podcast. But then my supervisor's like, why are you watching YouTube videos? I'm like, I'm not watching
I need the
YouTube videos.
stimulation
exactly.
in my head.
But they just see YouTube open. They
That's
just
what
see
I
it open.
hate.
They get fucking pissed.
That's what I hate
And it's like,
about,
I swear to
those
God, I'm
kinds of
working. Like
jobs.
it was wild.
That's what I hate about those kind of jobs. People look and they're like, you're watching videos. It's like, no, I'm listening to it because it helps keep me focused. It's kind of like in college.
Exactly.
It's kind of like in college.
I'm not even looking at it. Like
Yeah. Because
the thing about YouTube is that you can't close the fucking app. Like
at this point, like people are finally getting to the point where they're like, doodling is good for some certain kinds of people to keep focused.
exactly.
It's the same concept.
Like it's I won't even like sometimes I'll be even too deep into my work where I won't even be like, you know, fully engaged in what I'm hearing, but I will snap out of it if there's nothing there. It's weird, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's just silence, and then I start focusing on things in my head,
Yep,
which start to fuck with
exactly. And that's not always a good place for me.
yeah, exactly.
Being,
Especially when working.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like I've noticed I can't stay long in my own head for a lot of reasons.
Yeah,
You know?
I feel you.
Which is why it's like important. Because like there are points where I just zone out, you know?
And like where's it sounds too, like I just get fucking exhausted from thinking.
Exactly.
Like
'Cause,
just
like,
overthink everything too. So it's like
it's like that whole situation where just like thinking at 100 miles an hour, and of course that's gonna be exhausting.
Exactly. Like a million things to do, and you're like, hey, yep.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like as you're trying to just like also relax, but then you know you have something you can't. Like you're
Yeah,
doing.
exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I feel that. Yeah, it sucks.
And that's why I love. I was actually really thinking about this a couple days ago because I think I was reading stuff about it. But it's like, what was it going on about? Oh yeah, it was just like video games, and it's just like, because I still have that. Like, there are some times where like I will just play a video game and like, I can't. Like I literally am like, I just have to do something. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like in the back of my head, it's just like, why the fuck are you playing a video game? But then there's like some games where it's like, you know what I mean? Like fucking Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, like games like that where it's chores and you get, you know, like it's literal work
Yeah.
in a way, but it's a gameplay and there's rewards as you play. And I was like reading about the psychology of it, and it's like, you know, you get that little dopamine rush after every little thing, and that's what everyone like. You're like, shit, that's true. So I don't get that shit from shooters. You know what I mean?
That's what they say
like,
about people with the ADHD, is that they need that
Exactly.
shot of dopamine. Apparently we just produce less of it, you know?
Yeah,
which
exactly.
is why we
Because like
tend
バッチは
to.
もっ
it's
と
super
コントロ
heightened.
バーシアルオピニオンズ。My controversial ones are Shrimps are scavengers and eat dead people. Pineapple on pizza should be a crime and small babies are ugly. They are bald and look like any.
Pineapple on pizza is actually amazing. So go to hell. Shrimps are scavengers and eat dead people? What does that mean? Well, I'm googling this. What does that mean? Shrimps eat humans?
Small babies look like me.
I agree with you about the babies. Babies are fucking ugly. Newborns are the most ugliest things in the world. Like,
They're so wrinkly too.
whoa! I'm watching this video of these shrimp eating this pig.
They probably
Oh my
do.
God.
I'm not surprised.
Oh my god! And then they grow off it. Holy shit!
I'm not surprised. Like,
That was amazing.
it's already weird enough
I
to
can't
know that
unsee
our
that.
pets would eat us if they were hungry enough.
Oh, they will.
Like, if we were
That's
dead.
the one thing I always tell people.
If we were
They're
dead
like,
and they tasted
no, my
our
pet never
blood-
would. I'm like, your pet would. Your
Yeah.
pet doesn't give a shit about you. I mean, yes, they do in a sense, but
Yeah, but if you're dead.
once they realize the owner that feeds them is dead,
Yeah.
then they're gonna feed off you.
Yeah, and it's not.
The only reason they
They
love
don't
you is
think-
because you feed them.
I don't think that's the only reason. I think
And you
they
open the
definitely
door for them to
appreciate
pee.
it. I think that animals do love humans, but you know, if you're hungry, you're gonna eat.
I am from Italy.
Yeah.
You to be crucified
But it's
here
like,
if you
you know,
put
their
pineapple
survival
on
instincts
your
are way
pizza.
different. Like, they're not gonna fucking bury us, you know what I mean?
They can't. And you know, honestly, in my opinion, that's what I would want. If I died in my house and no one found my body quickly, I would rather
wanna
my
survive.
body be used for
Yeah.
them to be able to stay alive longer than I mean, what's the ground gonna do with my body? I'd rather my pet use my body than some maggot. I mean, I'm already dead. What's the point? That's my opinion.
Well,
Yeah, I freak people out all of a sudden.
I love it.
What?
I love it.
Yeah. Like, we're gonna get eaten by maggots in the ground, you know? We're gonna decompose somehow. Our body's going to disintegrate. I mean, why? If my pet is hungry, I love my pet. I would rather my pet eat me.
That's true. I mean, like, I'd rather survive if I'm dead.
But you're dead. It's not like your pet killed you. You're already dead.
Exactly.
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 I think pets do love their owners, but
Oh yeah, but it's like they realize like they're
like if you look at
Survival.
it even as humans, even we can be very primal in our instincts. You know, like we're going to be a lot more appreciative of people who are going to offer us food than people who don't. You know.
exactly.
You know, you look at our parents. You know, they take care of us much like a pet until we're old enough to go out on our own. And we look back and we appreciate them supporting our biological instinctual needs, you know? That's kind of how it
Very true,
is.
Yeah.
Humans really are not all that different. We just have some sentience. Or like a knowledge of certain things, I guess. You know, whatever.
No, it's true. Yeah, man. Fuck. I totally forgot to add the border around on my text, so I have to do it all individual now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. I should check.
Do what?
You didn't told your controversial opinions.
Oh, my controversial opinions? Let me think.
I could say some fucked up shit probably right now, to be honest.
It wouldn't be anything like. It won't be anything like shrimp eating dead people.
No.
What is yours? Maybe it'll spark some of mine. I don't
Nah.
know.
Never mind.
Never mind. Don't wimp out on me now.
I think like depending on the situation, of course it's all about circumstance, and depending on what is what, but I think if anyone has the right, especially parents, I think how do I say this in a polite way?
Just say it.
I'd rather if I had if I knew my child was coming out disabled in some form, I would probably get it aborted.
You think so?
I would rather euthanize a disabled person than let them live on longer than have them pay up the ass of amount of money. And all circumstance. I'm not talking like mental. I'm not talking, I'm talking about like vegetables.
Oh, you mean vegetables?
Or,
I guess
like
I understand
they're
that.
born like literally they only can see things and breathe, or like they can't, you know what I mean, or they can only breathe. Like it's like okay.
Man, that is a tough topic. I really don't know how I feel about that
That's the
myself.
tough
I feel what you're
And
saying.
that's
though.
exactly what I mean. Circumstance and everything. It's all about, it's not. I'm not saying every disabled, every blah blah. I don't want, you know what I mean, like.
No, I feel you. No, I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's still like, in my opinion, it's still like, wow, that's a. I have no idea how I feel about that.
Exactly. That's all I was gonna say. I could say some fucked up shit.
It's not that it's fucked up or anything. It's just like I haven't thought about it enough to know an opinion on it, and I could see both ways.
True.
I can see how it's like, well, that's a person. They might still have enough of a full life where they would have preferred to live, but then I also
It's
get
like what?
maybe they personally would have been like, just kill me,
And then you see like these parents who just like, they do nothing but like take care of this husk, and it's like, okay, I get it because it's your child, but it's
Yeah,
like,
no, I
fuck.
definitely get that because it's like, it's like that whole philosophical discussion about like what is humanity? Like what is that? Is it about personality? Is it?
Do it to our pets.
Huh?
There's no reason we can't. Like now I think about it, we do that to our pets. There's no reason why we can't do that to humans.
Oh, euthanize?
Yeah, because I don't want to pay for its medical bills. Oh, it's you know what I mean? Like
That is
that's what people
controversial.
euthanize their fucking dogs for. I don't want
Oh,
to pay for that shit no
man.
more. I don't want to pay for those pills. That's all.
That is so funny because like I've seen a lot of
True.
I've seen a lot of discussions where people have like a
Yeah, put the dog.
like is a human's worth life? Is it okay to abort a human? It's like that whole like babies abortion debate discussion. It's like,
The
dang.
thing about abortion is like, that's just straight up legalized. Like,
Well, yeah, but I mean, in where you stand, is that murder or no?
no.
See, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Some people have very interesting and good arguments against that, though.
I guess, and like to me, I guess it all depends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, yes. If you're, I'd say there has to be a cutoff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like once there's a fucking like heartbeat and shit, or you know what I mean? Like if it's like 8 to 9 months, like if you're about to fucking pop and you decide, oh, I want to get an abortion, like nah. If you know you have a healthy baby already developed in your body, that's when I draw the line.
But here's an interesting question. I don't have a particular.
Depending. That's what I mean. Like I don't know about all biology, right?
I'm here as the host to serve like to be the possible contrarian and to put out discussion here. It's not that I necessarily agree or disagree with what I'm about to say, but what about this?
Like that.
Okay, so how you know how you said before that if you don't want to have financial responsibility over a child that's going to be a vegetable for their whole life? Well, what about people who are about to bring a baby into the world and they know they are not going to be able to financially be responsible for them? Should they be able to then abort them?
Oh yeah.
See, there you go. So it's like certain situations make you think about
That's kind of like my whole thing. That's like where it all like,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like, listen, your child's gonna come out. You're probably gonna have to, buy these things. You're gonna have to buy things. Like this is what I get into, where it's like the deep shit, where it's like, just
Yep.
imagine like your child, whatever disease. Oh, he can't walk. He can only move his head. He can't talk. He can't. He'll never learn to read. Right. Blah blah blah. You're gonna have to install stuff into your house to carry him into the bed,
Yep.
carry him into the shower. You're gonna have to install stuff on the stairs to get him upstairs. Install all this in heavy equipment. Install something. You have to get a new car. So every time you put him into the wheelchair, the car, you install ramps now into your house, and it's like, it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, do you want to do that?
Yeah, and then some people.
I get it if they can, talk and move their hands. Like that's where the whole, it depends comes around. I always use that phrase. It depends.
Oh yeah, for sure. And there's a lot of situations where it's really difficult to make a decision if you were faced with it. It's
Exactly.
like, dang, these are some really difficult choices. For some people, it wouldn't
does
be
come
difficult,
down to emotions.
But definitely, What do you think? Like, for example, and like I said, it's not I necessarily believe or disbelieve anything on the topic. I'm not saying this to say it's my opinion. But for example, I was born into this world, and to some
Before some
pretty
months the fence doesn't have a brain. So here in Europe it legal. After some MTS only in extreme cases like rape or in case the mother's health is in danger.
Okay.
Yeah,
see.
exactly. See, like all circumstance, everything, like and stuff like that. Because see, I don't know when it's and that's the thing. Like, yeah, when the brain's fully developed, like, I don't know that stuff. Or like, would that even? And that's also the thing too. Of like, does it matter if the brain's fully developed? Like when I don't know.
Yes,
You know what I mean? Like
exactly.
consciousness
That's
versus
what I'm
pain.
getting
Like
at.
I don't know.
It ends
There's so
up
much
being
shit.
like an
Like,
individual
it's crazy.
opinion,
Exactly.
Individual beliefs and stuff. Like some people, they value autonomy over the responsibility of looking out for your fellow man. And both can be a very like tightrope to cross.
Exactly.
Valuing autonomy over responsibility towards your fellow man.
Yeah.
So like, just interesting in my opinion, all of it.
Oh, legit, yeah.
There's a very interesting debate I saw that really like kind of made a different perspective for me. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was definitely interesting.
Oh yeah.
Because like some people definitely believe in the idea of, take care of yourself before you take care of the person next to you. And some people are like, sacrifice yourself for the person next to you for the greater good and humanity or whatever. And that's the kind of discussion you get into. Because then people, it's not even about like whether a child has a brain or heartbeat or whatever. It's about like the potential life that could come out of it. But it's like, do you go with like a selfless route by letting that child experience a life, or and this isn't all cases obviously, but or do you go a route where you kind of do the slightly more selfish thing for the autonomy. It's like, well, I don't want to have to take care of and be responsible for this child, so I'm just going to end it now, you know?
Exactly. And I guess there's that too, right? Where I was good, like I kind of forgot about was like, I guess a lot of people like, well, like when doctors can, you know, actually see what is wrong with a baby, like that could probably can only happen, you know, like once it is developed, right?
Yeah.
Like, and that's where it is kind of hard.
Well, and the other thing is a lot of people who are born with certain really bad disabilities, like let's say they're both blind and deaf, will still go on to have really fulfilling lives with just even stronger senses.
And that's not even that really bad, right? Like,
yeah. I mean, like, I definitely get you.
You can move, like, fucking Helen Keller. Like,
yeah. What I'm getting at is some people would say that's enough of a reason to abort a child, you know?
That's true.
It's all about personal opinion for some people, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
And like I said, sometimes I debate with people for the purpose of being the contrarian rather than it being my personal beliefs. It's just more like to raise certain kinds of questions that you may not have thought about before, you know? For the sake of discussion, you know?
Chat.
Did you say chat or Chad?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? I said it exactly.
Exactly.
But for the chat. Chaz.
Chaz it up.
So for all those Chads out there.
Those Chads. You don't know about me.
I was born to take a pee.
Oh my god, I'm super phlegmy today. It's probably because I put like freaking heavy whipping cream into my coffee every day.
You were taking whippets?
Huh? Do what?
You were getting high on whippets?
Oh yeah, I love to smoke dogs.
What?
A whippet is a dog, you know.
What?
Yeah, a whippet is a dog.
How was whippet a dog? What are you talking about?
It's
You are
like,
high.
You don't know what a whippet is. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm the crazy one.
Kazi. You're the one
Okay,
that's
Puku.
wrong.
Yeah. I'm just joking. I'm gonna search it up.
Yeah, whippet. Dog.
Yeah, whip it.
Whip it. Whip the dog.
Whip it good.
No, wait.
What
Whip
is
it
a
out.
dog? I didn't know they were called whippets.
Yeah, they're kind of like a
It's like a
bigger
little tiny
version
greyhound.
of, they're like a bigger version of, God, what are the smaller ones? They skinny dogs, whippets.
Yeah. It's like a greyhound. Looks like a tiny greyhound.
Like, it's a skinny dog. Like a really big skinny dog. I think
It's like Jenna Marbles' dog.
Oh, let's see. Whip it.
Yeah, they're cute.
A childhood friend of mine had a whippet.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Whip it good.
Whip it good.
Whip it. Whip it.
Whip it good. It's like a smaller version of this dog called something else. Small whippet. I'm gonna look it up.
Small whip. Small limit. Small limit. Small limit. Oh shit! Yes.
Maybe I'm thinking of
Ooh.
chihuahuas or something. I don't know. There's like a small dog that looks like whippets, but they're small. I forget.
Like whippets, they're small.
Alright, you're showing me this thing, right?
This record is
Oh god, yes.
in
Forgot we
honor
haven't watched
of
it yet.
George Floyd, and I really hope we can see more unity and more peace when already things are so difficult.
That's right.
So,
David.
shout out to his family.
It's like dance.
This is for George Floyd.
Single-handedly
Diddly-do-do.
ended racism. Playing the hamster dance.
Thank you, David Guetta. You ended racism.
Oh yeah, that's how it went. Oh man. That curbed my sleepiness for a little while. Now I need something else to stimulate my brain.
Happy.
Yeah, this is looking decent so far. This is doing okay. I'm doing alright. That's a whip it. Whip it good. Sounds abusive. Are you speechless now?
I'm speechless. Sorry, I just got like just editing, and I just got into a heavy part.
Oh. Okay. It's cool. I'm just doing this.
I'm working as well.
Hey! That's right. That's what we do here on Ducky Farm Village Family
That's
Society.
what we do here in the call. We're always slaving.
We're just slaving away on our computers because, you know, it's just the whole mission is to be productive human beings in this capitalist society.
I need to work so I don't get caught up in my head.
That's right. We need work. Work is good for us. Suffering is good for us. Suffering is the only way we know when we're happy.
I'm sitting for a long hour.
I love bleeding out.
I really want to get a standing desk, like badly.
So do I. Like, there's so many times where I
Those
hear a
convertible
cool
ones?
song and I just want to do a jig, but I'm like, I don't want to get out of this chair. If only I was already standing.
Like I had one in the offices like a lot of the time when I worked, but it's like, and it was the best thing ever. You just switch, you just go fuck it. Like I'm sitting down too long, and like I would stand more than I would sit, and I'd still get I'd get so much more work done.
Oh man, I can
Because I would do it with my feet, less with my hands. You know what I mean? So I'm literally like concentrated on shit
I
as I'm
always
like moving
fidget
my fucking feet.
Dude, it must be common. Foot dance. My
Start
mom
doing the
hates
moonwalk.
it. My mom hates it when I shake my leg.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
same with
one
mine.
of like the fidgety things I do when I sit is like.
I'm
shake
literally
my
doing
leg.
that right now.
Exactly. My mom hates it. She puts a hand on my knee and is like, "Stop."
In movie theaters, or when we used to.
Huh?
It's like especially in movie theaters when we used to. If I would like sit beside her and like I'd be shaking, she'd be like, "I can fucking feel it."
Oh my god. So whoops.
But actually, she would like just touch my leg. I'm like, "Oh, sorry."
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. What the Bob seconds? Ah, wait. So.
Fuck salt.
Rock salt. So it's this one.
Looks like a pissed off Puerto Rican.
Oh my god. I don't know why.
The Tourette's guy.
Is that what he said? I forget. It's been such a long time since I've seen that one.
Bro. Fuck salt.
Fuck salt.
Yes, I'm calling because about your tartar control toothpaste. I used it and it made me feel like a piece of shit. Shit about total.
Hmm. My brain has left the building, just so you know.
God, this shit's classic.
What is it? Oh, this is messed up. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh, how could it be?
What's up, dude?
Huh? Someone here?
Huh?
Someone here? Or are
Who?
you talking to me?
Talking to me?
Oh, you're talking to me. Hi.
Talking to me?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
Well, seriously, talk to me.
Oh, I forgot I had this video I could play. Alright, I'm gonna play it.
That guardianship or conservatorship is not something that the person it is supposed to be helping has to agree to. There have been cases like that of Rudy and Rennie North where the person or persons supposedly being looked after are not even informed of the arrangement being made on their behalf. The Norths woke up one morning to be met by their new guardian, April
Vans
Parks,
for the day,
and
now we're
several
gonna
of
get
her
popping.
security officers who told
What?
them that they could either move into an assisted living facility of her choice,
Poppin'
go to a
Vans.
psychiatric facility,
Poppin'
or go
Vans.
straight to jail. Because yes, that's a thing guardians can do. It took 2 years for family and friends to help get them out from under
Now I'll be
control.
talking.
By that time, she had sold their house
Fucking
and
dogs.
most of their money was
Don't do
gone.
that.
Because guardians can charge
They
your
can't
estate
consent.
everything they do, from opening
What?
your envelopes
Cannot
to
consent.
analysing your mood. That means looking at your face.
Good.
Yes,
Okay.
even worse, one professional guardian, Rebecca Fell, placed
Bacon's
do not
good for me.
resuscitate orders on clients who did not want them, resulting in at least one man's
I
premature
love
death.
bacon.
Obviously, family members can be equally sinister, but those cases are often difficult
Heaven
to prove, and
bacon.
since there's no national tracking, it's impossible to know how much abuse occurs under guardianship across the US. If you want to learn more about the horrors of professional guardianship and how it can really, really go wrong, then I suggest you watch John Oliver's video on guardianship for Last Week Tonight. I will leave the link in a card above and in the description. Many of the Last Week Tonight videos are location limited, however, so you may not be able to watch it unless you have Surfshark. Welcome to the advert section of my video. Surfshark is a VPN app and browser extension that allows you to access the internet safely and without barriers. It hides your IP address, meaning that you can set your location to anywhere in the world and watch content that is only available in those regions. I personally love Surfshark because it can be
Which
used on an
VPN is
unlimited number of
good?
devices, because let's
Which
be
one
honest,
is
the
the one I
majority of us
should
have more
get?
than one nowadays. An
Everyone's
iPad,
always
What?
advertising
maybe
for
a desktop,
different things.
possibly
I
an
have
iPod.
Tunnel Bear.
Well, you can use Surfshark across all of them. It
On
also
my
has
phone.
24/7 support, an ad blocker, and access to 15 Netflix libraries.
Oh,
Whilst you're using
man.
Surfshark, it is also quietly keeping you
What's
safe,
that? Is that
preventing phishing attempts,
VPN?
malware, and
Do what?
annoying adverts from tracking you down. They also have strict no logs policy, meaning that they do not monitor or log anything you do whilst just click the link in the description of this video and use code Jessica, that's my name in capital letters. Use code Jessica for 85% off, plus 3 months extra
has a
free.
lovely
Did I
voice.
mention that Surfshark also offers a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's really no harm in trying it. There can be harm in guardianship though. People who are living under conservatorship have fewer rights than those in jail. What that means for Brittany is that she is a 38-year-old woman who is not allowed to do the following things without her father's permission. And were she to do any of these, he can legally lock her up in a mental health facility. I'm aware that in order to reduce stigma around mental health, using terms like lock
Be right
up
back.
is discouraged.
All right, I'll be
However,
here.
we are talking about someone doing
You
this
have a
to
snack?
another person
Yeah,
without
2
their
minutes.
best interests at
I'll
heart.
make some tea and stuff.
Why
That
do I
sounds
know her
good.
best interests aren't at
And
heart?
coffee.
Because Jamie Spears can lock up his daughter for doing any of the following without his permission. Leaving her house, voting, driving
Alright,
a
yeah, a little
car,
bit, actually. I'm
getting
gonna wait. It's not
married,
even
having
due yet.
children.
Do
Yes,
what?
that means even if she accidentally gets pregnant, he can lock her up. Doing interviews that aren't
Sounds correct,
pre-scripted, speaking publicly about the conservatorship, using her mobile phone or social media without being monitored, going for a walk, buying anything, even a drink without permission, looking at bank statements or seeing how her money is being spent, speaking to someone without being monitored, seeing her own children. Oh, and of course, hiring her own lawyer. Side detail, she currently only has 30% custody of her 2 sons due to their father, Kevin Federline, filing a police report and then being granted a restraining order that does not allow Britney's father near the boys. This was following an alleged attack by Jamie Spears on one of the boys, with reports he broke down a bedroom door to get to the child and then shook him violently, which speaks well for his character. According to experts in the law, it's highly unusual for someone as young and productive as Britney to be in probate conservatorship. As fans have been pointing out, 2 months after the hospitalisation that caused the court to issue her father a temporary conservative agreement, she filmed a guest appearance on How I Met Your Mother. 6 months after the hospitalisation, she dropped the Womanizer video and started to promote her new album, Circus, followed by a worldwide tour that grossed $131.8 million. Conservatorship is typically used to protect the old, infirm and mentally disabled. They're intended for people who are not likely to get better and often remain in effect until the person dies. If Britney is so unwell, why was she able to begin working again almost immediately after the order? Since the conservatorship began 12 years ago, she has released 4 albums, done 3 worldwide tours, released multiple products including a successful perfume line, did a 4-year-long Las Vegas residency, was a main judge on The X Factor, and has made around $138 million a year. This does indeed sound from the outside as if Britney is capable. Now, obviously, it is incredibly hard to know what is going on from an outside perspective, but her brother, Brian Spears, said in a July 23rd, 2020 podcast for As Not Seen on TV that she has always wanted to get out of the conservatorship and that for her it's a very frustrating thing to have. In his own opinion, there was a need for it in the beginning, but not now. However, after 12 years of being unable to do anything for herself, he felt that his sister would struggle without the conservatorship. Let's say it does get let go and she's on her own. Everyday task stuff will be a great challenge. Like driving. She's the worst driver in the world. Bless her heart, she really is not a good driver, and she hasn't had to do that. I mean, Brian, darling, I'm quite sure she'll still be able to pay someone to drive her around. It's not really comparable to not being allowed to buy a coffee if she wants. Breaking free from a long-term guardianship is a difficult and lengthy process. In fact, it's rare that people do manage to make it back out. As expert in guardianship, Sam Crane explains, you need to go to court and establish that the conservatorship isn't necessary anymore. But because you haven't recently had the opportunity to make decisions for yourself, it's extremely difficult to persuade a judge that you can make those decisions. Added to this, judges may have unrealistic expectations of what capacity to make decisions is. They may deem that since someone is still physically or mentally disabled, they're not able to leave the guardianship, even if their disability doesn't actually weigh on their cognitive abilities. Yes, some people have difficulty making safe decisions on their own because of their disability. That's me, I know. I have difficulty understanding what people are saying, both because I am deaf and because I don't process particularly quickly. And I know, I make it seem like I can come back with a snappy one-liner for everything. But that's only when I know the context of what's going on. I'm at my peak energy, which, considering I have chronic fatigue as part of my condition, equates to about an accumulation of about an hour a day. I find it much easier just to smile and nod and go along with whatever someone is saying, because I'm pretty much unable to sense danger or work out what anyone's saying. I know, it seems weird, doesn't it? You just assume that this person, here, me, is completely capable, but I can't actually leave the house by myself because I can't drive. I can't really take public transportation by myself because I tend to just watch my stop go by, and then my brain says that the best thing to do is to just stay on the bus till it circles back to that stop, which I know as I say out loud is a terrible idea, but in the moment it makes perfect sense. I go to events as part of my job, but I need someone there to remind me to eat, drink, sit down, go to the loo, take any medication I need to, and then they have to get me home once I'm brain fogged afterwards because I don't even know my own name after I've slept for 2 hours. At home, my wife checks everything I sign. I don't make business decisions without her, and I try to show her pricey things before I buy them because I have an amazing ability to misread situations, buy the wrong thing, and get scammed like an incredibly trusting old lady. But that doesn't mean I need to be under a conservatorship, it just means I need to be empowered to help myself. I make the choices and other people give me guidance and then help me to enact those choices. Bear in mind though that all disabilities are different, and just because I have a certain disability that affects me cognitively, it doesn't mean that other people with a similar disability, or even those with one that from the outside looks more severe, need the same level of help. Having a cognitive problem does not make you a lesser person who does not deserve rights or access to their own money. I am very fortunate to have people in my life who genuinely have my best interests at heart, but even that doesn't always mean an easy way out when it comes to guardianship. Even with the full backing of the conservator or guardian, leaving guardianship can be difficult. Ryan King, a man with developmental disabilities from Washington, D.C., had his parents' full support for ending their guardianship over him, but it still took 9 years for the court to agree he was capable and allow him to run his own affairs. 9 years. In addition to the lack of opportunity to demonstrate competent decision-making, money is also a large barrier in the ability to challenge conservatorship, since people under such a legal motion aren't able to have access to their own finances in order to pay a lawyer to get them out. What does this mean for Brittany? Every year, Brittany pays $1.1 million in fees for the conservatorship to continue, including paying her father a $130,000 salary and paying a lawyer she isn't allowed to choose. She is allowed an allowance of around $1,500 a week to cover all bills, shopping and essentials, which sure, sounds like a lot. But keep in mind that her net worth is $250 million. And she earned that money, she can spend it if she damn well likes. There is an argument that Brittany is a very special case and that she isn't a typical person, nor can she return to being so. Her estate is hugely wealthy and very complicated to manage, meaning that she could be subject to undue influence. In fact, judges consider a low mental capacity when deciding whether a conservatorship should continue. Psychologist Stacey Wood, an expert witness in probate conservatorship cases, stated that, I imagine a person with that kind of wealth
I was gonna go make
attracting a lot of
coffee and
people
stuff,
towards
but I'm gonna do it in a
many
little
of
bit.
whom may not
Okay.
have
I might
their
actually
interests at
I
heart.
probably should
Run
get
out.
this coffee too in a moment.
Indeed, in
Oh, are you
June,
going to go
James
do that
Bates sought
walk,
to
or-
extend the restraining order against
Oh no,
Brittany's
just
former
run to
friend and manager,
Walmart quick.
Sam
I just need
Lofty,
to pick
who
up
her
some
family
lighting
alleged
stuff.
encouraged Brittany down a
Well,
destructive
she
Take like
could
2
get
seconds though.
Lofty denies this and is a vocal supporter of
Maybe I'll get
free
coffee in the
speech.
meanwhile.
Whilst protecting someone
Lucky.
is indeed the
Well, I don't know why I
intention of
said
a
that.
guardianship
It's
order,
like, I
they
could
are
go myself
intended
too,
for
I just
people
don't
who
want to.
absolutely cannot take
I
care
know.
of themselves. Generally, elderly people with
Gotta put my
severe
mask
dementia
on.
or those with decaying health. But if Brittany isn't mentally capable of doing anything for herself, why is she still working? From my own point of view, I am largely
couple more edits
incapacitated
on this
to the
thing.
extent
Oh, wait,
that
I need to
would help,
download
but
more
a
footage.
guardianship order would be
1
completely
second.
overblown. Yet at the same time, I would definitely not be able to contend with Brittany's very punishing schedule. Even though I'm aware I do work myself, I make YouTube videos. This is my work, spoiler. I know the argument could be that Brittany's alleged mental disability, because that's what dementia is, and my physical/cognitive one aren't comparable, but her ability to dance and sing to a high level would be affected by dementia. Why the renewed interest? In January of last year, Brittany was placed in a mental health facility for 3 months after being seen driving her car to pick up burgers. With her boyfriend in the seat next to her, she wasn't alone. She then refused to take a sedating medication, saying that she didn't need it. She later testified to a judge in court documents that she was held in the facility against her will by her father. This then
Bingo,
reached the
bango,
press,
bongo.
and the Free Britney movement picked up speed again, spurring on a judge to open an investigation into the impact and legality of her conservatorship and the effect it had on her life. Britney's mother Lynn also commented on social media posts agreeing that Britney was being trapped by her father. In March 2019, co-conservator Andrew Wallet resigned, writing in court filings that it would be in Britney's best interests for him to do so, and that if he did not step down immediately, Britney would suffer substantial detriment, irreparable harm, and immediate danger, which is alarming. Just the previous November, he had been granted a significant raise to $426 grand a year, more than Britney gets. after arguing he had brought stability and leadership to the Spears estate, which, under his guidance, had grown by 20 million. Perhaps he disagreed with how things were being run. When Britney was checked into a mental health facility for a month-long stay on April 3rd, fans were on red alert, and the podcast Britney's Ground, hosted by comedians Tess Barker and Barbara Gray, put out an emergency episode without their usual light-hearted tone. They asserted that Britney was being micromanaged by her handlers and held captive. As proof, they had a voicemail left on the podcast hotline by a man who identified himself as a former paralegal for an attorney who had worked with a conservatorship. In the message, the man claimed that it was not Britney's choice to enter the Las Vegas residency, but her father's, and went on to raise other concerns about the limits being put on her personal autonomy. The podcasters say they confirmed the man's identity and his position at the legal firm. A week after the podcast was released, Spears attempted to reassure her fans through an Instagram post that all was well. She just needed some privacy. But that didn't stop Free Britney from trending or fans from spreading the hashtag across his...
The meme? Like from Sesame Street?
A meme from Spider-Man.
Oh, it's pizza time. Oh. That's double meaning.
Pizza time.
Double meaning though.
Pizza time.
Yup, that's right. You're not wrong. Sounds like that, pretty sure.
Social media accounts, urging her to let them know if she needed help through wearing certain colours, some of which it seems she did respond to, thanks to Diet Prada on Instagram for these screenshots. Allegedly, Britney's team actually had Twitter disable the Free Britney hashtag at one point and regularly threatens any celebrity who speaks out using the hashtag with a lawsuit if they don't remove their support for the movement. Didn't stop Miley Cyrus from yelling "Free Britney" during one of her concerts, but when has anything ever stopped Miley Cyrus? Jamie Spears also sued Absolute Britney blogger Anthony Elliott, accusing him of spreading false and defamatory information in the name of the Free Britney movement. Which kind of makes me feel, don't sue me, I'm still not worth it. Free Britney has become a social media obsession, allowing fans to interpret their favourite celebrities' actions through a personal lens. But more than that, Britney is a vessel for discussing the place of women in entertainment and the right that we deny those with mental illness. It doesn't matter if you personally don't like her music, or her style choices, or even the fact that she once drove with a baby on her lap. She's still a woman, living a heavily restricted life who wishes to escape it, all because of an alleged mental impairment. And if that can happen to one of the richest and most famous women in the world, with an army of fans, what does that mean for the rest of us? Andy Mayoris, a probate attorney who has written about her conservatorship, notes that whilst in 2008 Britney may have been a danger to herself and her children, at what point is it appropriate to scale back the restrictions and let her try living her life without them? She had a court date on the 22nd of July 2020 to consider whether the conservatorship would be continued, but sadly the Zoom hearing was interrupted by outside forces and thus the judge was forced to end proceedings without hearing the case. The conservatorship will therefore stay in place until further notice. Better options than conservatorship. So where does she go from here? Well, conservatorship doesn't have to be the only option, and there are other lesser options available that could help ease Britney back into having more control if that's what she wants. Power of attorney is a less restrictive option.
Gonna run out super quick.
Okay, good luck at your coffee run.
When you give someone else power of attorney,
I'll be
that person
back.
can manage your
Alright, see
medical
ya.
decisions and finances, but they can't necessarily go against your wishes. You also have the power to change who has that power of attorney whenever you like, which, considering Jamie himself has admitted that their relationship has always been strained, sounds pretty great for Britney. Also, who allows a man whose grandchildren have a restraining order against him control of his vulnerable and disabled daughter? Apparently, her care manager, Jodie Montgomery, is now named as conservator, but many believe that it is in name only and her father continues on. A newer option is called supported decision-making, which is a more informal arrangement than guardianship, allowing a disabled person who may have difficulty making decisions to consult family and friends, but allows that person to retain their legal rights. It works in a way that the chosen supporter will accompany the disabled person to the doctor's office or the bank to help explain the options in a way they know the disabled person will understand. But the decision on what they then do is up to the disabled person, although their supporter can advise based on prior knowledge. I want option B. Are you sure you really enjoyed option A last time? I did? I don't remember. Yeah, it's the one with the unicorns. I'm so. That would be a great trip to the doctor. If If a person tended to spend large amounts of money impulsively, then extra spending money could be placed in a different account and managed by a financial advisor who can give advice. Different states do things differently, which honestly, as a British person, I find baffling. Aren't you meant to be one country? Spot the colonialist English education. So sorry, Wales and Scotland denied her. In California, where Brittany lives, supported decision-making is an option for disabled people and their families, but there is no specific legal recognition of it yet. Look, obviously the details of Brittany's conservatorship and her own personal circumstances aren't known to me. I don't know the exact nature of her disability, and I don't know what level of support she needs. But Brittany is legally a disabled woman who's petitioned a court to be freed from her restrictions and currently is being denied that because of her disabilities. And what does that say about our culture as a whole? When we have an incredibly rich, incredibly famous 38-year-old woman who is strong enough to be in the public eye and perform for large crowds, but is supposedly not strong enough to look after her own money or children and must have all her rights removed? Which of us is safe? And now I've scared myself. So, share this video, scare some other people, and maybe collectively we can free Brittany. But hey, before you click the video in my end card, which you're definitely about to do, don't forget to click the Surfshark link in the description and use code Jessica for 85% off plus 3 extra months for free.
Yeah, okay, let's do this. Why not?
Hey idiots, welcome back to Observe. So the last few videos in this series have been doing fairly well, and I said that if you hit 5,000 likes, I will do Jenna Marbles' video. Well, the video hit way more than 5,000 likes, so here I am doing this video. Also, the next video in the series, I am trying to consider what I want to be able to do next.
They might have already come.
You have some weigh in on this, so please let me know in the comments below,
know.
and I will try to do a tally of the most suggested video. Other than that, one of the ones that's been requested the most is that I release the 1 hour and 20-minute version of Tati's video, which I think is a little excessive, but if you want to do that one, just let me know. Regardless, this video has to get 10,000 likes to do that one. Today we're going to be looking at Jenna Marbles' video. She has been on the internet for a very long time, and she recently released a video apologizing for some of the stuff she did when she was a newer YouTuber, younger herself, so on and so forth. And it was also when she announced that she was stepping back from the platform, which was huge news for the YouTube community. She'd been around forever. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at this. I've seen it. I saw it when it first came out. I've seen a lot of Jenna's videos, and so I have a very good grasp onto her baseline. But then we'll also look at how her apology video varies psychologically from the other apology videos that we've seen so far. You know what? Let's just go ahead and dive into it. Now, I want to start off by saying this, and I've said this in many of my videos in the past, nonverbal communication is not an exact science. It is more of an art form that you develop over years of practicing it. It relies on something known as a baseline, a nonverbal baseline. This is different from a psychological baseline. A nonverbal baseline is where a person's body language lies during their resting, relaxed, or not stressed state. Let's go ahead and watch the video itself.
Smell you later, kids.
Nothing to see.
And enter.
Smell you
I
later,
feel like
kids.
we're at a time
Yeah,
where
pretty much.
we are purging ourselves
Smell you later,
of
Ash.
anything and everything toxic. And I'm being requested that I address things that I've done in my past.
Alright, let's go ahead and just pause it real quick here because there are a few things that stick out right off the bat. First, Jenna Marbles has a large house, and you can see some of the size of her house. However, the way she's centered her framing isn't to flex her house. There are much more flattering areas of her house than this, so it doesn't scream that "please notice how wealthy I am" kind of vibe. However, it is something that I am taking note of. You can see it, and she could have chosen a more modest location. As you can see from her posture and her general stance, she is relaxed. She's not posed in any special way. She's got her knee up in that very relaxed style, and her clothing and entire appearance is genuine. It almost looks as if maybe we had stopped into her house to say hi, and she was speaking to us in that way. This isn't a show from Jenna. This is just a video that she felt that she needed to say. So let's go ahead and keep our eye out as to any positive, negative spikes, tonal inferences, and changes in the pitch, and we'll just kind of wade through this as it goes along.
I also get a lot of tweets from people that are saying like, "We love you, you unproblematic queen," which always makes me uncomfortable because I'm a person. Those of you that are familiar with how long I've been on the internet know that that's not true.
Alright, so you can see the main gesture that's happening with gesture, where she's gesturing with her hand. This isn't a trained gesture, this is one that actually people will just do regularly, which that's excellent news. That means that she's not trying to put on a show for us, she's just talking. The activity on her face is also to be expected. You're seeing concern lines in her glabella up here, where her concentration, recollection, and emotive processing is showing up in this area of her forehead. All of this is very natural in its non-verbal presentation. This is excellent news, and so far she is starting off leaps and bounds above everybody else because there has not been any forced tears. You don't get a sense of manipulation from her, and she's only had maybe 1 or 2 cuts, unlike Shane, who had roughly 250,000 by this point. Let's keep watching.
That I've definitely done things in the past that weren't great, and I'm not completely unproblematic, and I've tried my best to grow up and to be a better person. And first and foremost, I want everyone to know that.
So you can hear in her vocal cords.
Dang it. Loading issues. I need to stop slouching. Oh, here come the videos. They're coming back.
This is a tonal thing. You can hear the quivering that you would expect to hear, and that comes up in largely 2 instances. 1 during nerves, and then 2 during intense emotion, usually accompanied by sadness. A lot of people also say that there's a lump in their throat or something along those lines. So you can hear that happening in her voice itself, which is actually a good thing to hear. But she's not fake crying. As you'll notice, she's working her best to maintain her composure.
I've always been a two-way street, and that any time that you criticize me and tell me that you would like me to do better or to do something differently, that I always try to do.
All right, so you'll notice in her eyebrows, they do a slight turn up expression, and this is common in a few different emotive states. The most prominent of them, though, are during concern and sadness and pain. Those are kind of the three that you most likely see this specific action happening. A lot of people will make the mistake of assuming that emotions only have the capability of going one at a time, and very often people will feel a whole myriad of emotions all at once, and it spills forth in their nonverbal communication, especially in their face. So the chances are in this sort of situation, Jenna is feeling a welling up of various emotions, and that's showing up in her eyebrows and the rest of her facial expression. Let's keep watching.
Do that, and I try to make fun content, inclusive content, things that don't offend people or upset people, and that's kind of where I am. There's a couple things that people want me to address and apologize for, and I'm happy to do that, because what I want from the people that I support and that I like is to have accountability and to know that I'm supporting someone whose morals and values align with my own.
This is really interesting. A lot of people did not see this apology coming. Now, psychologically speaking, that's good news. So when she's saying that it was something that was coming kind of thing, it really wasn't, which means that it's important more so to her personally. It's something that's been weighing on her mind more heavily, so those fewer comments are sticking out in a bigger way to her, which this means that what she's going to deliver to us is way more likely to be genuine. And she says she's happy to deliver this because she wants to be a better person. Now, that's a verbal thing, but non-verbally speaking, it aligns with what she's saying. There are absolutely no misalignments during her statement of she wants to be able to apologize for what she's done because she feels it's important to do so. So far, this is a really prime example of what a good apology ought to be. Let's keep moving.
And yeah, there's things in my past I'm not proud of, and I'm getting a lot of tweets from people saying, why have you privated all these old videos? And I've spent a lot of the last few days privating almost all of my old content. And I'm sorry if any of that holds any nostalgia for you, but I'm literally not trying to put out negative things into the world.
Okay, so she does a little nervous laugh throughout part of it. This is just her feeling uncomfortable with speaking. A lot of people will do just a little nervous laugh when they don't know how to fill time or how to wrap up a statement that will leak out. This is a genuine expression rather than a forced thing. It's something that everybody does, isn't anything to really need to pay attention to too much. And the fact that she's been trying to private videos privately, hasn't been speaking about it, that's also pretty good news. She's not making a show of how sorry she is. She was trying to show how sorry she was before being brought to this point of making an apology video. Let's keep watching.
I think there was a time when having all of my old content exist on the internet showed how much I have grown up as a person, which I'm very proud of. And I think now it's hard for that content to exist at all because I think people watch it and don't bother to look at when it was posted or, care about what path I took to get to where I am. It offends them now. And if that's the case, where people will watch something and be offended now, I don't want it to exist. So I've privated a lot of my old content because I just don't want anyone to feel upset about anything. I don't want to contribute to that. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't want someone to watch something and feel hurt or offended now for any reason at all.
Okay, so during that more emotional point, her tone intensified, her expression and her gestures intensified. This is all a sign of alignment non-verbally to verbally. Everything is all cohesive within Jenna at this point. Her psychology, her nonverbal, and her verbal are all one unit, and it's all flowing together. That's very good news. That means that what she's speaking and how she's speaking is based off of how she's feeling. And at that point, she's feeling more passionate, so everything reflects that accurately. This is a sign of honesty, not a sign of deceit. Let's keep watching.
Two things that I would like to address is the fact that there are people that were offended that I did blackface as Nicki Minaj in 2011, and I'll show you the clip. It's incredibly cringy and embarrassing. This is private. It has been private for quite some time, but it looks like this. And I do just want to tell you that it was not my intention to do blackface. This is the end of the video where I took my wig off. I don't know how else to say this, but it doesn't matter, because all that matters is that people were offended and it hurt them, and for that I am so unbelievably sorry.
Okay. So Shane also did blackface, and his apology rang similarly. He apologized and said it was not excused. Their verbal usage was very similar. However, you get the sense that Jenna was genuinely sorry for what she did. She realizes even though she was innocent in it with her intentions, she still hurt people, and that's why she was apologizing. So that's also good news. Let's keep watching from here.
If I ever offended you by posting this video or by doing this impression, and that was never my intention, it's not okay. It's shameful. It's awful. I wish it wasn't part of my past. The next thing that I want to address. Okay, this is also from 2011. A bad year for me in judgment, apparently. This video is called Bounce That Dick. This has also been made private. I don't want to offend anyone. I'm not interested in it. I'm not interested in making anyone feel bad, in case you haven't noticed. Here's the clip. I will play it for you. Here, hold on, let me remind you. So as you can see, I said, hey Ching Chong Wing Wong, shake your King Kong Ding Dong. Sorry that was racist, I'm bad at rap songs. It's awful, it doesn't need to exist, it's inexcusable, it's not okay. I'm incredibly sorry if this offended you. Then, now, whenever. It doesn't need to exist. It shouldn't have existed. I shouldn't have said that. Ever. It's not cool, it's not cute, it's not okay. And I'm embarrassed.
Oh, there's that wheel again.
The Wheel of Doom.
The Wheel of Doom, indeed.
First that I ever
Oh, there it is. Thank
made
you.
that.
Must have been your good luck that brought it back.
Period. The next thing I would like to apologize for is a
Alright, so during that time, she had a lot of disgust on her face in regards to what she had done, and that is a warranted expression. The song itself had, as she even put in the song itself, racist elements, which she has discussed for now and has spoken out against. And then she did that laugh at the end, which is not a nervous laugh on this part, it's one of those like disgust laughs in disdain as to what had happened. Everything is flowing very, very well. She's being genuine. So far, there have been no red flags as to misalignment between what she's saying and what she's feeling and presenting. All in all, it's been one cohesive unit. Let's keep watching.
The video that I posted in 2012 and made private shortly thereafter. This was one of the hardest years of my life, and I made a video that came across unbelievably slut-shamey. And I'm sorry. I just fucked up. I ranted about girls that ran around and slept around, and that's wrong. I had a lot of internalized misogyny, I feel like, at that time in my life. And I'm sorry if I ever offended you with the things that I said in that video. And that video's been private for a long time. It does not reflect my attitude towards anyone in their bodies. And that's really been eating me up inside for a long time. And I just wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
There's the verbal cue to what I said earlier in the video, is that these things have been weighing on Jenna's mind for a very, very long time, and now it's been spilling out into an apology video. And so that is a sign of good character on her part, not so much that people were telling her that she needed to do this, and it was a way to save her career that she apologized. It was more so that she felt bad for what she had said and had done, so she apologized.
Now, but I'm like, just, you know what, put it on my tab. Here's another thing I'm sorry for. I'm also sorry for, I used to make a lot of content about like what girls do and what guys do, and I know at the time there are a lot of people that enjoyed those videos, but I have privated all of them because I don't think that making jokes about your gender is funny. And I know that there's a lot of people that struggle with their identity and that have varying fluid identities or anything, and I just don't want
Wheel. I was like, why isn't anyone speaking?
content in the world that's like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. You know, it doesn't make sense. It can be hurtful, it can be harmful, and I don't want it there. Another thing that I would like to address is when people tweet at me, I can't believe you'd be friends with this person or follow this person that's racist or, you know, done these terrible things. And the only thing I would like to say is that I'm just a person trying to navigate the world the same way that you are. So I don't always know what's right, what's wrong, what the truth is, and I'm just trying my best. As someone clearly with their own past that they're not proud of,
Sandwiches.
I like サンドイッチ。
Are you okay?
I do just try
Why?
to see people for who they are
What kind of
right now,
sandwiches?
today, and that they're not defined by their past. And I understand. I'm trying to do the same thing that you are, and support and be friends with people that I'm proud of and that I love. And I'm just know that I'm doing my best. And I don't know, you know. I try to just do what I can, and I'm not trying to let anyone down or hurt anyone or upset anyone. I'm just not. That being
Okay. Now we got to see a fair bit of Jenna Marbles' emotions spill out here, and you can tell she's really trying to muscle it down. She's trying to keep a clamp down on it so that she can communicate clearly to us. And through that, you can also see tells of insecurity, tells of vulnerability, of pain, all of them spilling out all at once with multiple shruggings and shaking of her head and her eyebrows doing the tell that I told you about earlier in this video, and she doesn't seem like she's large and in charge in this one and just trying to tell everybody what for. She's definitely just trying to communicate that she has made mistakes and she's owning them. Let's keep watching.
said, I've privated a lot of my old content. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to offend anyone. I don't. In case you guys haven't noticed, there's no sponsors on this channel. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Like, I'm literally just here to have a good time. And I don't think I'm having a good time. And it seems like maybe some other people aren't having a good time. So for now, I just can't exist on
Do
this
you
channel.
like Zelda?
Hopefully I've taken down anything that would upset someone, and I hope you know that that's
I mean, she's
just
an
not
OG,
my
but
intent.
I'm not really as familiar
That's not what I
with her
ever set out to
content,
do.
be honest. I just
to
wanted
hurt
to watch
anyone's
the
feelings or
guy
to make
talk
anyone
about,
feel bad. So I'm just,
you know, facial
I don't want to be like
psychology and
upset
stuff
while I
like
say
that,
this.
body
So give me
language
a
and all
second.
that.
So
I was like,
I
that's
think
why I'm
I'm
watching it.
just gonna move on from this channel for now.
How do you feel about it?
I don't know if that's forever. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I want to make sure that the things that I put into the world are not hurting anyone, and yeah, I'm just gonna stop for now or forever. I don't know. I'll probably take this video down because it's embarrassing, and just let whatever just live and just be. That's it. I want to say thank you for your support. For those of you that care about me and have been watching me for a long time, I appreciate it. I want to hold myself accountable.
I don't care so much.
It's painful to do it, and it's
Well,
not
okay.
fun, and it hurts, and I'm
You don't
ashamed
care
of
about what the
things I've done and said in my past, but
what I'm listening to, or
it's important.
what don't you
And
care about?
yeah, I hope this felt like something that you needed to hear from me, and I'm not sure that I want to continue doing stuff on this channel, and I don't want to put anything out in the world that's gonna hurt anybody. So I need to be done with this channel for now or for forever. I don't know. So, all right. Good talk. See you guys.
All right. So that was the apology from Jenna Marbles that sparked the rest of all of these very fake apologies that we've seen. Everybody's gonna mess up in their life. No matter who you are, no matter how long you've been around, you're gonna mess up. These people are in the spotlight. Everybody knows about them, and everybody's looking at them. So they have a lot more heat directed
I
towards
think
them
most
that
of IT
we
now is
have
drama and
the
it's
privilege of
quite
not
boring.
having.
There's a lot
So
of YouTube
the fact
stuff
that
that's
they are
good, it's
apologizing
just
is good
the
in and of
popular
itself.
stuff
And the
is what
chances
you
are
always
they
hear
could
about.
all actually
You know, the
change.
drama,
I
the
happen to be the
bloggers,
type
those
of
are the
person
most
that would rather
popular
believe
subjects on
that a
YouTube,
person is
but,
going to be good
you
and is
know,
going to be
I find
genuine, because I
the,
care
like,
for people
social
that way.
psychology parts
The
of
reason that I got
YouTube,
started
I
in
find those
nonverbal communication
interesting.
is because I need to know. I just need to know if somebody's going to be lying to me or to the people that they're near or close to and hurting people. And so that's what caused me to start on this study 10 years ago, something like that. That is Jenna Marbles' nonverbal communication analysis during her apology. If you would like to be able to see some more different apologies or any other nonverbal analysis, please let me know. For those of you that have been subscribed to the channel for a long time, thank you. I appreciate it, and I will be posting more of my other stuff that I normally post. For those of you that are new here, thank you for joining. It's been really cool to be able to see the channel actually going somewhere. I've been on this platform for 6 years, and it's just now starting to gain a little bit of traction. So I really do appreciate it. I hope to be able to keep making a lot of videos here in the future. Eventually, I would like to be able to make YouTube my full-time job. Thank you so much for watching. That's all that I've got for today. My name is Logan, and you have been oh so awesome, as you always are. And I will see you in the next video. Cheers, guys.
I guess we're gonna watch this one. If you have any recommendations, feel free to put it out there. I just need something to listen to. Don't mind me. I mean, technically I can do this all in silence, I just prefer not to.
Twitch now is getting all drama too.
Yeah, I just don't pay attention to it. Yeah, some of the more popular ones, they're getting some dramas in their way, just like, nah.
Well, hey there, idiots. Welcome back to Observe. Due to popular request and demand, I am doing an analyzation of Tati's apology, maybe explanation video. If this video gets 1,500 likes or more, I'll do Shane's video as well. That just lets me know that this is a series that people...
A wheel, my favorite channel.
OHBOIA spend the last 8HRS cleaning some lines in a draw.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
want to die.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
Just asterisk.
I feel
are
that.
interested in. Now, on top of this, I went ahead and analyzed her full video before, all 40 minutes of it. And because of that, my video ended up being an hour and 20 minutes long, which I feel like is a little too long for anybody to be appreciative of. I'm just going to go ahead and analyze the shortened version today and use the information that I got from the original large version before in today's analyzation. I hope this makes sense, and let's go ahead and start here.
Did I hear my kitty cat? Or did I imagine that?
In this, I'm trying to not dive into the backstory of all of this as much as possible, because that allows for me to be able to approach things unbiasedly. It's not that I don't care to dive into it, it's that I don't want to begin weighting my own opinions before I see anything, if that makes sense to you. Nonverbal communication relies on something known as baselines. That's where a person's nonverbal state is at rest or at its most comfortable. So when there isn't any strain or tenseness involved, that is where their baseline lies. So I was able to establish that from the full 40-minute length video, and so I'll be relying off of that baseline for these tells in this video. Also, there are no
Are you a
universal
cat person
tells
or
of
are you a
deceit
dog
in
one?
nonverbal communication. That's a
I
very
like
common
both.
misconception. So what I'm giving you today is just an educated
I grew
opinion
up
as
with
to what's
dogs,
going on.
but
It shouldn't
I have
be
a
used
kitty cat.
for anything beyond that. It's just an educated opinion.
They
I
both
think that's
have
enough
their
of the
pros
disclaimers,
and
though. Let's go ahead and
cons.
begin. I'm going to be watching this all on my phone, so that's what I'm looking at here.
I am going to be reading from
Oh,
what
you
is
guys are so
approved by my
sleepy.
legal team, so I am, once I start getting into what I need to share with you guys today, what I feel is important to share with you, I won't be deviating, and it's at the advice of
Wanna
my
sit down?
legal counsels. Also, by the way, these are my words. I did write this, and this is from my heart, but I am
Aw.
being careful here, and I think you guys understand why.
Okay, so right off the bat, when you're reading something to somebody, that makes it to where your nonverbal communication is no longer as reliable as if it were just being spoken. So scripting this is something that her legal team told her to do, and that makes sense because that allows her to not accidentally go off on a tangent, but that's going to make a nonverbal read more difficult. That being said, when she says, I wrote this all myself, these are my words, blah, 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 if you watch her nonverbal communication during that, it has a little bit of snarkiness to it. You can see that with her lopsided smirk almost, and then also shaking her head, blinking, things like that. These are all what would be referred to as positive spikes in her nonverbal communication. Not that it's a beneficial spike, it's that there was no action before, now there's action. She didn't have any head shakes before this, and she didn't blink her eyes a lot before this, and doing that in this situation just raises a red flag as to the authenticity of what she's saying. So chances are, in my opinion, once again, this is just in my opinion, she wrote this, yes, but I believe it's probably been heavily edited by her legal team. She might not be speaking from the heart, so on and so forth. That's just what I see from this initial part here. Let's go ahead and continue from there.
Back in December 2019, after Shane and Jeffrey's series ended, James Charles came to my LA home, and we compared DMs, texts, and stories about what had happened behind the scenes. We apologized to each other, forgave each other, and agreed to wait patiently until it was safe for me to share my story.
All right, so as I just said, this is making it difficult to get a real nonverbal read because she's very clearly reading. But here's something that I will say. I went ahead as I analyzed the 40-minute video of all of this. Something that stuck out to me right off at the beginning of the initial video, which you can go and watch it yourself, is that she's immediately flung into emotion on things that aren't highly emotional points, which can be an indicator of manipulation, emotional manipulation. The crocodile tears thing is the quote that goes along with this. So that was something that I've been keeping in mind as I watched this. Now, she's not showing much emotion in this area, and there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be a lot of emotion. She's just talking about how they forgave each other. But we'll see how this specific abbreviated version goes. I do know that as I watched the full version, I got the feeling of her being overly emotive, what you would refer to as fake crying here and there, or forced crying, or forced emotion. So let's go ahead and keep watching this.
Since that night, James Charles has repeatedly said that he wanted to be beside me for this video.
Okay, well, that was a weird little blip. So around that, she does get a little bit more emotional in that situation, to where it's showing that she's getting choked up on stuff, which it seems genuine. So during nonverbal reading, just as a quick crash course for you, during nonverbal reading, you're not looking for signs of deceit, you're looking for signs of misalignment or desynchronization between the nonverbal and the verbal. And this can be done in a couple different ways. First is if somebody is speaking of something that is, say for instance, sad, but their face isn't reflecting that, either it's completely expressionless or it's expressing another emotion, then that is a point of desynchronization. And that doesn't mean deceit, that just means that there is extra psychological processing going on. Along with that, whenever a person is talking, their gestures will often flow. And what I mean by that is that the words will flow as they're saying it, with sentences, phrases, so on and so forth, and the gestures will match up with that. As you can see, even with my hand here, it's moving with the words that I'm using. This is usually either done, one, by being completely genuine, or it's done by somebody who's trained to be able to speak, so on and so forth. But those 2 points are areas that you can find desynchronization. And if you see this, you should start keeping your eye out for other contradictions in story, contradictions in body language, so on and so forth. Let's go ahead and continue on from there.
Prior to the scandal last May, I'd started growing frustrated with what I perceived as a progressing sense of entitlement, and I felt that he was making some detrimental choices that could jeopardize his career and safety. None of my concerns became overwhelming until after I met Shane Dawson.
Did you have a good trip to the store?
While I was definitely upset that he had accepted a sponsorship from the biggest rival to my brand, Halo Beauty, I did not make my video because of vitamins. I made it as a result of all of the poisonous lies that were fed to me by Shane Dawson and Jeffree Star. The information they were giving me was terrifying. I thought your career and freedom were in jeopardy. I was trying to get you to put your phone down and seek help because I was told there were a lot of victims that were going to come forward to destroy you.
Okay, so this is something that she did in the full video, which once again, you should reference the full video as I do this analysis. I'm literally just doing the shortened version because I feel like you don't want to watch an hour and 20-minute version. But during this, she starts to be able to paint herself as a victim, and this is a verbal thing. This is no longer a nonverbal thing, but it is a manipulation technique, which I feel like I should bring up. So she begins to paint herself out as the victim. Yes, it is possible to be deceived by people, but her nonverbal communication during it betrayed a lot of self-doubt in various mouth shrugs, shaking of heads, eye blocking, so on and so forth, these things that you would expect to see in somebody who's insecure in and of themselves during these sorts of statements. So it led me to believe that she didn't necessarily believe herself to actually be that victim that she painted herself out to be, as much as she painted herself out to be it. She was probably manipulated by people, but not to the extent that she's portraying. Once again, in the main video, there are a lot more emotional points. For instance, her apology to James was a genuine apology, perhaps a little oversaturated, so to speak, on the emotional side of things, but it was genuine. Everything seemed to be lining up, everything flowed well. She wasn't trying to say something that she didn't mean, if that makes sense. So we're gonna go ahead and look at this one, and it's Jackie Ina, I think is her name. I don't know who this is. I had never heard the name before actually watching these videos. So whoever Jackie is, Tati's about to apologize, and we'll see how that flows here real quick. quick.
Jackie Ina. The moment that Jeffrey went off on you, the day before.
My eyes are burning.
My first video collab with him went live. I should have run for the hills. I was naive. I was excited about the video. I got it twisted that you had provoked Jeffrey because you were angry that I had filmed with someone who had a history of being labeled by others as a racist. Jackie, I'm sorry that I did not do the right thing and walk away from him then. I should have not been blind to the reasons behind the accusations of his racism. I shouldn't have defended him, and I regret any of the pain that I may have caused you.
Okay, so yes, that was a genuine apology non-verbally. Once again, it had those same sorts of tones that I mentioned with James Charles's side, like when she apologized to him. It had a lot of emotion. I don't know how Tati is usually. She could be an extremely emotive person, so this sort of display of emotion could be very genuine. It could also be caused by psychological stress or strain. To me, it sticks out as suspicious to have that level of emotion during a reading of a script, especially a script that's been obviously pre-prepared and edited by a team. So for me, I would view it personally as perhaps suspicious. If anything, I would just keep it in my mind somewhere to be able to refer to later if something else pops up. That's where I'm at with this. Let's keep watching this here.
One thing that he did that did concern me a lot was how he would frequently comment about how much dirt he held on other brand owners and members of our YouTube community. I believe that he actually held blackmail material on many people and was capable of destroying the entire community.
Alright, she had a certain adamantium tone to her voice, a certain hardness to it that usually is attributed to somebody who is upset or angry about a situation, and that lines up well with what she's talking about with Jeffrey having blackmail material, dirt on people. I don't know this for sure, but I have seen it in comments of specifically the video that I did on his apology or explanation video that he does have dirt on people, so that would make sense that her nonverbal communication would line up on that situation. So that's just kind of an affirmation that our baseline that we've established with her is accurate and the positive and negative spikes that we see from it are actually true. So that's good to know. We'll just keep plugging on from here.
Back in 2019, Jeffrey started talking a lot more crap about James Charles than usual. It seemed that doing so had become his biggest obsession. It started with him telling me right before filming our collab together for James Charles's channel that James Charles actually didn't want me there, that he had wanted Nikki tutorials instead, but said he had had my back. Things further escalated at my birthday. Every time James Charles's back was turned, Jeffrey would tell me that James Charles was out of control. I initially dismissed it as jealousy because James Charles's career was on a rocket ship at the time, but as the weeks went by, every time I saw or spoke with Jeffrey, it seemed to me that James was all he wanted to talk about.
There was a little bit of snootiness that you could see there towards Jeffrey during these sorts of situations where she's talking about Jeffrey's response to James, and you can see just a little bit of attitude leak forth on her face. That is what it is. The crying in this area felt a little bit more forced to me. I can't explain as to why that is non-verbally though, so I really am trying not to take that as worth anything. She does have a little bit of disgust towards Jeffrey's handling of James Charles in all of this. That's what her face is saying, that's what her micro-expressions and nonverbals are saying. Let's keep watching.
Shane came over one afternoon in April and I opened up and shared things that I've only shared with my closest of friends. I shared that I had been the victim of sexual assault. He pledged his unending friendship and loyalty to me forever in this life and in the next one. But I thought to myself, why would Shane Dawson, the king of truth on YouTube, be turning against James Charles unless these things he was saying were true? Why would Shane sit in my home and spend so many hours telling me these horrific allegations if they were not true. Shane said that James Charles was a monster and that James Charles was hurting minors. Shane said he was planning to interview victims for the docuseries. He told me that something needed to be done to stop him from hurting more people. Eventually, I started believing what they were saying because they said they had evidence. Shane Dawson didn't just know about my Bye Sister video. He offered to help edit it. He even offered to design the thumbnail and help title it.
First, sorry for how much this video jumps around. It really is leaving large gaps of the original video out, but there are some things that I'll refer to that you can kind of see brief blips of before. When she's talking about being assaulted, her nonverbal communication is very synchronized with what her verbal communication is saying, which is an indicator that that did happen, and that is usually a fairly painful topic for a person who's been through that sort of situation in life. So that is truth in what she's saying there. Because this is being read through a script, it was hard to see if she was trying to mask anything else there. But let's go ahead and continue watching here. There's not too much left of this summary.
The night before I did film, Jeffrey sent me what he claimed was an audio file from an alleged victim and told me to listen to the pain in their voice. The audio was clearly a small portion of a larger conversation. It wasn't enough for me to contact the authorities. It was enough to scare me. As a victim of abuse myself, I know how terrifying it is to think of facing public humiliation and legal proceedings. It was not my place to contact authorities or the alleged victim, and I made no mention of it in my video.
Okay, that was fairly true once again, and she's right. For people in those sorts of situations, the last thing you want to do is bring more eyes to it, so my heart goes out to the people that have been in situations like that. I know many of them personally. So that pain that she's showing there is accurate. It is true. That is pain that she did feel. If you were curious, she's telling the truth on that part. Let's keep watching here.
Hey, welcome back.
The last time I spoke with either Jeffrey or Shane on the phone was the night before Jeffrey's
I just
Never
hopped
Doing
on
This Again
the
video.
fucking
Shane
internet,
never reached out to check
and
on
now there's
me.
all these new game trailers out.
And
Did
he
you
never
just see
shared
they
the trailer
announced
with me.
Dragon Age
The
4?
last time we spoke on the phone was
I don't
before
know.
Jeffrey's apology video.
I thought you
and
liked
I asked
Dragon
him to
Age.
not
Did you
include
talk
the
about
drama
that?
in the series.
Okay,
Oh,
real quick
maybe that was
here,
someone else I
that
was
would
talking
be
to on here.
frustrating
I
to
do
have your
then.
friend
I've never
to
played Dragon Age.
not reach out to you in a situation like
Oh,
this,
weird.
but I
Maybe I
don't
was
know
thinking of
that it
someone else.
would
There's so many
warrant
games got
that
announced. It's fucking
level of
wild.
emotion. So this
Seems
is
like
another
it.
one of those areas that I am keeping in mind as I continue
Quantum
reading her nonverbal communication to be
Error?
able to
What the fuck? Little
just
Nightmares 2?
notice if she is
What's
using
that?
tears as a manipulator so that I can be aware of it.
There's Little Nightmares
and not
2.
be manipulated by it throughout the rest of the read. It is suspicious to me, but once again, this could all be explained
Tell
by
me you know what Little
an
Nightmares is.
overt amount of stress and psychological tension in her. It
Oh my
allows
God.
a
What games do you
person
even
to
play?
have much larger
Same
and more
games I
intense
always play.
fluctuations of emotion.
Are you crazy?
He only
Are you out of
texted
your
me
mind?
after the trailer was live with an audio message telling me to not worry about it. The drama was only going to be one episode. James Charles was not their only intended target. I believe that there are many different
my favorite
people
meme.
who have unclean
It's about
hands
what?
in all of this. And there was a coordinated plan to keep me quiet and push me out of the way
Is a meme.
for other business reasons. I do not think it's a
Meme
coincidence that
lady.
Morphe is about to launch
a
their own
meme.
brand of hair, skin, nail gummy vitamins.
Meme lady.
I do not think it was just Shane and Jeffrey
Meme.
that stood to benefit
Oh
from my
my
being silenced.
land.
This is just kind of, once again, one of those statements that she's read.
English,
I think the
please,
video
speak
is
it.
over from here. Yeah, okay, so the video is over from here on this little short analysis. For those of you who are curious, in the rest of the video, she has moments of actual intense and true emotion, and you can see it largely in the activity of her eyebrows being in sync with the lower half of her face. There are other areas where she has some more of that seemingly forced emotion or over-the-top emotion. It might be based in true feelings, but it seems to be amplified for effective video. All in all, if I were to summarize this non-verbally from
Yeah?
Tati's video, you get a
you
sense
okay?
non-verbally that she is more genuine
Are you
and
okay?
more heartfelt than Jeffrey is. However, you get the sense that she might be forcing it a little bit as well in order to
Fine.
perhaps even appear as the polar opposite of Jeffrey. And Jeffrey acting more saucy towards Tati in general. In his video, it makes sense because of her alternate style of manipulation, which I do feel exists. But that being said, neither of these two videos ever should excuse the other out. During an apology video, during an apology to anyone in general, it's important to be able to be there for the person you're apologizing to, be that a crowd, be that an individual. And with both of these videos, they both apologized to crowds and individuals. Tati seemed more genuine, Jeffree seemed more fake. Both of them were scripted, which means that all in all, the read was going to be a little difficult and sparse anyways. But that's going to go ahead and wrap up this video. I hope you appreciated it. If you do, go ahead and hit the like button. Like I said before, if this video hits 1,500 likes or more, I'll also go ahead and analyze Shane Dawson's part of this as well. Thank you so much for watching this. That's all that I've got for the day. My name is Logan, and you have been oh so awesome, as you always are. And I will see you in the next video. Cheers, guys.
Muffled screaming.
Hey idiots, welcome back to Observe. So the last couple videos in this series have done pretty well, and you have hit every marker that I've been wanting to be able to see to let me know that you want to be able to see these. So I am now doing Shane's video. I'm going to analyze it. I'm not going to do an analyzation of it because that's not a word, but I am going to do an analysis of it. So, non-verbally speaking, I know a little bit more about Shane because I've seen a couple of his videos here and there. Also, I was able to spend some time watching some of his other videos to be able to establish a solid baseline to be able to work off of. And Shane's baseline is largely very relaxed with a fair bit of expression in the eyebrows, and he does this gesture and this gesture a fair bit as well. So those are all things that I have noticed and I'm taking into account while I do this reading. Now this reading is going to be centered around two different video clips of Shane. The first one is going to be his Instagram live reaction to Tati's video, and then the next one is going to be his older apology video. There's a fair bit to say in each of those, so let's go ahead and just start. Let's just go ahead and start in on this.
Oh, of course. Is that another ad? Another ad. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. This is so... This is... Oh my God. Okay. I'm live because I can't even process. I need a drink of water. I fucking can't process this. This is insane.
Everyone should be honest.
This is insane. This is insane. This woman is a fucking... Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna wait till as many people get in here as possible because I'm losing my mind. Keep playing it. Keep playing it.
I was making a video. So how is it that so many editorial outlets knew that something was coming before I...
Because you message drama channels! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The night before I did film, Jeffree sent me what he claimed was an audio file from an alleged victim and told me to listen to the pain in her voice. The audio was clearly a small portion of the conversation. It wasn't enough for me to contact the authorities. It was enough to scare me.
Well, then why would you make a video on the matter claiming these allegations?
Because she is a... I can't. I don't want to say mean things about people. This is insane. This is insane. This person literally... Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. Keep pressing play. I need to get through this video so I can... Oh my God.
As a victim of abuse myself...
Oh my God. You are so manipulative. You're fake crying. You are fake crying. You are fake crying. That is not real. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Also an indicator of genuine anger. So he's genuinely angry. I do hope that he will make a video in reaction to Tati's video that's not just him more or less throwing a tantrum on Instagram Live, but is actually him reacting to it so I can have a better analysis. So that is that specific read, and that leads us on to the next part of this video, which is going to be his actual taking accountability video. Now, he did this one before the stuff with Jeffrey and Tati came out, and it was in inspiration, as he put it, from Jenna Marbles' video, which I may do a video on Jenna Marbles' video. If this video gets 5,000 likes or more, I'll do a video analyzing Jenna Marbles' apology. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and dive into it so we can understand.
Hi. If you've been watching me for a while, then you know that I have done a lot of things in my past that I